What up, fuckers? Saturday night. Why the fuck not? Nothing else to do. So here I am, going live. See what happens. See if anybody pops in. Oh, we got 4:36 here. Still, I gotta eat my brisket on here in about 3.5 hours. Gotta cook it all fucking night. That's all right. That's how we roll around here. We'll cook for 18 hours. I don't give a fuck. Cheers. Welcome in. I don't know who's here, but what's up? Somebody's watching. That's good. Turn that pizza sauce off. Got some homemade pizza sauce for my pizza tonight. Doing homemade pizza. Then I'm gonna get that brisket going for tomorrow. What up, Bob? How you doing, brother? Oh fuck, I don't know. I've got onion, pepperoni. I don't know what else I'm gonna put on there. I don't care if it's just pepperoni myself, but probably pepperoni and onion for sure. Yeah, if you want to come up, Bob, that'd be awesome. You don't have to stay on camera. You can keep your camera off. It's up to you. But you're more than welcome. How's your Saturday going? I'm kind of bored. I'm the only one here. I'm watching NASCAR Xfinity race right now and having a cocktail. I don't know. I got a. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look and see what I got to put on my pizza. No problem. Glad you're here. Always enjoy you being around. See who else stops by. It was just a 5, went back down to 3. I guess I didn't like what they saw. Now you're out good, Bob. The natural thing. What's up, Paul? How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're back up to 5. Oh, not much. I was bored. So I figured I'd go live, see what's shaking around the country or the world today in the YouTube streets. Holiday weekend, so who knows? Well, I'm doing all right. Getting ready to, well, yeah, about 6, about an hour and a half. I'm gonna bust out my brisket and get it seasoned up, and then a couple hours after that, I'll get it on the smoker. It's gonna cook all night long. Then I'll get up around 8 in the morning and wrap it up. Let it rest for 5 or 6 hours. Well, I bought a rub today because I wasn't sure if I had smoked paprika, and I didn't feel like going through the cupboard, so I just bought one. I was at the store. I'm gonna try it and see where it goes. It'll probably be more like a brunch and dinner. 1,100 miles of racing tomorrow. We got the Indianapolis 500 and the Coca-Cola 600. I'll be watching cars go round and round, left-hand turns all day long. I think it's 14 or 15 pounds. I think 14. But I'll cook it for a good 4 or 5 hours, get a good bark on it, and then wrap it up. Yeah. I'll cut the thick part off and make some burn ends.
Look at me. Ow. Ow. Thanks. Sup, 801. Shit, man.
Fucking poking you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's that?
Cheers, brother. How you doing, man?
What's going on, you guys?
I'm doing good. I think Todd's drunk. He's coming out of it. If not, I don't know. How you doing?
You drunk, Todd?
I don't know. You drunk?
Yeah, I'm all right.
All right. Cheers.
I feel like cooking.
You feel like cooking? Well, fucking do it, man. Fucking do it. 801. Oh, I already heard the 801's got some shit planned. Tomorrow night's for the Evan Williams. Oh shit! Nice.
The new bottle, the limited edition.
Gorgeous. I'll see if we got.
Yeah.
We do have. Pretty sure I've seen that one there. Yeah, we're dealing with cheap shit too. Dealing with cheap shit.
Was that Canadian Mist?
No, it's a Scotch. It's a Scotch. Ballantine's blended Scotch whiskey.
All right. Well, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's something.
Yeah. Play guitar. He's on the wax. He's fucking drunk. He's fucking hammered. I love him to death.
Does it look like
He
I
doesn't.
don't know
Shit.
what's going on.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna grab some more ice and make a drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Good to that. I'm gonna sit here and encourage you to wake the fuck up.
That's right.
Go do you. Go do you. It's hard to come back that quick.
It is hard to come back, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm a veteran of doing it. I'm a fucking alcoholic. You're not. So come on now.
But you know how it feels to
I can tell.
be that fucked up.
Like me going to a public place certain times. You see how that goes.
$2 million.
Yeah. Yeah, the one knows it too.
Glenn Miller. First thing I ever got drunk on was scotch. It was Cutty Shark.
Oh shit, eh? First thing I got drunk on was your fault. It was a vodka cooler with some lemonade fucking vodka cooler. I fucking puked everywhere in your room.
Yeah. Hell, I had a baseball game that day. And I was drunk as fuck when I walked down to the baseball game and fuck, I was playing third base. Had a ball hit to me, got it, threw him out. Was good. Got up to bat one time and the coach realized I was drunk and took me out of the game.
No, we're not in the troll game anymore.
But I was playing good for being drunk the first time.
Sup, Paul? Good to see you. Bob? Sorry. I was reaching out to your chat there. I see Paul jumped up in there and Bob. Good to see you guys.
Oh, that's what they're there for.
Yeah. Oh, what you torch? Oh, joint. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh,
That old
wow.
rope.
Oh, shit, man. Fuck yeah. I smoked weed too earlier. I had a dab. It was crazy.
Right?
For you.
They wouldn't let me smoke either.
Want to touch you?
Oh, that's bullshit.
You fine? Oh, you're all musty. You fine?
I'm not
Does that
that
feel
fine.
all right? No?
No, I'm not that fine.
What you got to do now?
I feel
It was
I
late.
feel like I'm all fucked up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So
It's funny. My parents didn't come to my games.
you're fine.
I don't know.
So, none of my parents knew I was drunk. They never found out.
I'm going to say the equivalent of the bottle because I know where it's at. About 8 ounces minimum. 8. I think you had a little taste of the other ones too, right? I'm toasted as fuck too, man. Come on now. I got one, two. I got 7 beers.
I know.
I drank a lot of the mead
I
and
know.
had about there.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, man. Don't.
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry.
I don't want to love you though.
That's right. You know.
I do. I know I love you.
mine's a pretty tough first time getting drunk there, Bob.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, we were talking about our first experience as drunk. Remember when I puked in your fucking room? I don't know if you remember the first time you got drunk. You remember the first time you got drunk? Well, I don't fucking know. You never told me the story the first time you got drunk.
Everybody should remember the first time.
Your fucking bedroom. I
I don't
puked
remember.
everywhere.
I don't even
You
remember.
didn't remember it, eh?
Fuck you remember. I don't know, 801.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But we got the whole new round of mead going today. Yeah.
It's all setting up and going.
Oh, you got another one going, huh?
All 3 gallons of it.
Nice.
Hey, it was a busy day.
Hi, Kim. How are you today? Hope your hair turns out nice tonight. I combed my hair today.
Damn.
I had hair today too.
That's
No, I combed it. I actually brushed it for the first time in
that's-
months.
Oh, I never did that before. Yeah, that kind of scares me.
Do you ever comb your hair, Jason?
No, I brush it.
With your fingers?
Yeah, every time.
and that is a difference.
Well, I couldn't find a
Mm-hmm.
Brush or comb on tongue, so I had to use 2 forks to comb my hair, and it worked.
2 forks.
I know.
2 forks.
What's up, Nikki? Good to see you.
2
Hi, Nikki.
She got nice boobs. Jason. Nikki has
Yeah.
nice boobs.
I like nice boobs.
Me too.
Yeah, nothing wrong with some nice boobs.
I can say that, right? Oh yeah, it's nice.
Why
It's
not?
my show. I can say where the fuck I want.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Nikki.
Good to see you, Nikki. Yeah, I was testing waters today too. You know?
There's nothing wrong with testing the waters.
Yeah.
Find out it's hot or cold or just right.
Exactly. You get blocked from there. It's like, okay, that's your own problem. I get it. Poor Lord Duck, eh? Poor Lord Duck. Not even
Where'd
him.
those boobs go? We were looking at boobs a minute ago. Where'd he go? The moves.
Man, that's what you gotta understand. What's up, Paul?
No boobs here, but just a little pussy. Greetings.
Oh, what's up, pussy?
Oh, hello, welcome.
Hello,
Are-
pussy.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like yours so much, Paul, but
It's
maybe.
all right. Well, it's nice and trim and orange. It's
Yeah,
very good. Yeah, it's very nice.
getting a little gray.
Yeah, time waits for no pussy or man. Our pussy waits for no man. I don't know what the saying is. Point being is 801 greetings, Jason. Hello. How did the already done with the first batch of meat? I imagine it turned out good. The first batch went well.
Well, I can't say it could have went better. But
Yeah.
hey,
Did you get raw honey this time? The real honey?
I got the raw honey the first time, but I ordered it off Amazon. It was all crystallized. So the new batch I got from the local,
Well, that shouldn't make much of a difference.
connoisseur around here. We just started it all today.
Very cool.
As you can see, my best friend on the goddamn planet, my cousin Todd, he's fucking hammered.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's all right.
Are you going up the stairs to cook?
No.
Yeah, I hope he fine. If he doesn't, then I hope he's gonna do what he needs to do.
Yeah, use the microwaves, man. Don't use the stove.
Oh, fuck it. If he comes back down, he'll be fine. He'll be
Put
fine.
some potato wedges.
Yeah,
Fine.
you
He'll be fine.
no,
He'll be
he's
fine.
gotta fry those 801. No, no.
That's the best part. Like,
No.
he'll be fine. He'll always be fine.
Yeah,
All right. That's
Okay,
cool,
we'll be
Mickey.
for sure. For
When you
sure.
want to be around. What's that, Nikki? Oh, right on.
Somebody's coming down tonight. Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's in Nevada. Jan lives here in Utah, like
Okay.
I do.
Oh yeah.
So I guess her friend's coming down to visit for the weekend.
Oh, it sounds like a great time. Bring them up. Bring her up here. 801s. Let's go.
He's probably not used to that. Like, I gotta say, Todd's probably not used to that.
Yeah, Nikki's a good time. She's fun. I've talked to her a few
I know,
times.
Nikki's great.
She's a fun gal. I like Nikki. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
right,
fun.
she is.
She's a fun girl.
But I was fucking around earlier. Yeah. I don't know. Paul, you know Lord Doc? You heard of that fucking
I can't say I do.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, he's drama troll type this shit, that shit. That
Sure.
moderator there for the longest time, I got him in and out of shit.
Right on.
I figured I'd jump up there today. Well, my man was drinking.
Nice.
Well, chat wasn't having that, this and that. So, what the fuck's wrong with you fucking
Oh,
cats? Y'all insecure? You guys look pretty insecure. After being a fucking year of a moderator and shit. And
Was it
Oh,
your?
fuck you guys, you can't be here. Like, all right, I get it. Have fun with that.
It's wow.
Lock
What
your
up,
mouth.
Uper? Welcome in, bro.
Hey,
Cheers,
Uper.
Cooper.
Hey,
Cheers,
Uper. Oh, that's
He's not
Cheers,
used,
brother.
he's
kind
not
of
used.
kind of a buzzkill, Jason. Yeah, that's kind of a buzzkill,
No, it's
right?
not a buzzkill by no fucking means. You're not used to it.
Yeah.
Oh. Josephine's not here, is she?
No.
He always takes my buzz away.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
You know who takes my buzz away all the time? That fucking Myron Kilkenny guy.
Oh,
He always steals my buzz.
That's some bitch.
That's so bitch. Fuck me. That's the realest motherfucker I ever met. Hell yeah.
there's only one group of people that I've ever found who have killed my buzz, and that's the police.
Fuck yeah, they can kill that fucker quick.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm
which-
saying. That's
Which
what
Fuck,
police?
over
Like the
there,
Mexican
you sons of
police or
bitches.
which police? Was it the American police or the Mexican police or the Canadian police?
just the American so far.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they don't like when you know like, hey son, your eyes look glazed. You've been drinking? Like, no, officer, your eyes look glazed. You've been eating donuts. You know they don't.
Well,
like,
yeah, you get been eating a lot of glazed donuts, haven't you? Were you
Yeah.
high?
Yeah, are you on any medications today, sir? No, are you? You look good. No.
That's what's up. Yeah,
What
we
are you on? What do you mean? You mean like Facebook,
Yeah.
YouTube, X, Instagram?
Did you say you smoked a gram? I heard someone say somebody smoked a gram.
That's not what I said, officer.
Smoking graham
I
crackers.
can smell something. I can smell something.
Yeah, they always smell weed, right? You no matter if you've been doing it or not. It's like, I smell marijuana. Can you step out of the car, sir? I smell bacon. Can you step back in yours? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, bacon?
Would you have a maple donut with a piece of bacon on it?
Now we gotta figure it out. He's gotta carry some fucking freshly cooked bacon around.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess I can stay on. I don't have to go down while I'm getting my shit ready.
What's up to you, man?
Yeah, it's
But
all
that's
you
for
ain't
a while
one.
anyway.
Yeah, if you want to, man, feel free. I mean, you can always come back if you want, right? You can always pop back on if you want to. Get the
I'll
urge.
just stay live. Fuck, why not?
Fuck.
You know, people are up there. They can keep it busy while I'll only be like 10-minute intervals before I'm not on.
Right on.
I know what you are, Uper. You're a black Chinese, blue-haired lesbian trail groomer,
Pretty
berry
sure.
groomer, something
That's
like
what
that.
I got out of it. That's what I got out of you, for yeah, for sure.
Something along that. Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah. Yeah.
It don't matter if you say it right or not, because you covered pretty much the
Yeah.
basics of it. Even if you missed one,
As long as you got the gist of it, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that was weak. That was terrible.
So wait, you're not blocking anybody, 801, with all what's going on? You're not gonna block everybody? Like he burped really loud and Uper's being a tyrant. And
All right,
you
you guys
drunk
all
ass
listen up.
I'll be
I'll
blocking
tell you
people,
right
man.
now.
You gotta be
This is
blocking
your
people.
first. This is your first and last warning.
It's getting out of control
Okay.
here. Yeah.
You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. All right.
You've been warned.
Okay.
You've been warned. Do what you
If
will.
someone gets their feelings hurt, I'm sorry for you. You know, around here, I don't give a fuck about that.
Catch me around here, Buzz.
Yeah, I don't have that set up. I don't have no Nightbot Uper.
Yeah. Goddamn dumb.
There you go. You got it. You covered it. And even got the Gabe in there. I like that. Fuck yeah.
Poor squirrels.
I don't give a fuck. Lord Poon. What's up? Welcome in.
Boom, get up here.
Yeah, come on up.
Introduce yourself.
Do I know you?
If not, I'll fuck off.
Do I know you?
All right, I'm banned.
I know. I just got banned too. It was
I'm
awful.
banned. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are all fucking out of here.
Like Lord Poon was all right, but that Lord Doc, man, he kicked my ass out of there right quick. You know, when he seen a guy with no shirt on, I told him you guys are all insecure. Oh shit.
What, from YouTube?
Oh yeah. I was jamming over there for quite a while, and then it decided to hurt their feels, and of course it went that way.
I gotta remember I could light shit up.
Yeah, it's fucking like 2 years as a fucking moderator. This and that. Like, okay, watch this. Watch how quick I can lose it. Watch this shit. Gone.
Did they take your wrench?
Of course he did.
Oh,
You want his phone number and his address and all that shit?
All right, no,
You ain't gonna get it. I'm not gonna give it to you. But
not
it's
interested. Yeah, no, thank
funny
you.
as fuck, right?
Not
Funny as fuck.
interested. Even though it's
Just
public,
because I wanted to speak with the kid.
even though it's public information, I'm not interested.
Mm-hmm.
It is public information, though.
It's a waste of time, exactly.
Yeah.
I hear you, Poon. I hear you, Poon. Get your ass up here. Don't be a
Really?
fucking sociopath. Hi, Cam.
The only person's address I want is 801's to go get some of that delicious brisket. It's gonna have cooking.
Okay, you want his address? Here, I'll fucking. You want private chat or no? Let's put it in the main chat.
Yeah, this main
Mason,
chat.
bring up that picture of me that Google took at my house. You
Google.
still have that?
Thanks. That shouldn't be too hard to find.
I seen Google coming down the road, so I was
Yeah.
ready for him.
Did you took a picture of him back? Oh no! What'd you do? No.
I just come out from the shadows as soon as they got on my driveway and come out with a big fuck you at them.
Nice. Thought you maybe mooned him or something.
Actually, I got to tell you what. Right now, 801. That's a lot of work for me right now because I'll tell you.
Oh,
right
you're
now,
good. That's fine.
I'm on fucking beer number 8. I had a good feast of my mead. And I think
Oh,
I had
fuck,
at
you're
least-
only halfway there.
And I had a couple dabs too. You see where Todd went, right?
In the bathroom?
To the danger zone.
I think he's just fucking passed out on the couch right now.
Yeah.
He's fine. That's where
Oh, I didn't know he was praying to the porcelain god or what.
He's good, man. He's good. He's good.
I thought he might have been upstairs burning the house down with his cooking.
But we did hit what was that earlier? Fucking Northwoods Press. We jumped up there for a bit. We were doing some jamming, singing some songs. That was cool.
Oh yeah. Making the rounds.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Smoke a joint.
That's why the hell not.
I fucking shave. So lazy.
I was gonna shave today, but I was too lazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
801.
said, fuck it.
I just don't want to do it.
I shaved.
We're not interested in your balls, Jason. We're talking about our faces, sir.
Yeah, I shaved. I'm not sure when, but shaved.
Shave
Some
some
time
point in
ago.
time.
That don't
Some time
impress me much.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see that one. That don't impress me much.
I think that'll work. Let's see.
Boom, brother.
And boom
Ooh,
goes
fuck.
the dynamite.
Right off the fucking get-go. From the restart, they all fucking wiped out. Well, about 5 of them, anyway.
Alright. Alright. Just stuffed up a cone here. Level of smoke.
I got some Blue Dream. You ever had Blue Dream?
Oh yeah.
I like Blue Dream.
Nothing you had, Kim.
Yeah, I just had Blue Runts. That's Runts mixed with Blue Dream. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
The smoke some.
Mm-hmm. It's good straight.
I think I'm just gonna load a bowl of Keep Up though.
Yeah.
It's getting packed up in here. I need to get some out of there.
Yeah, I usually throw some of that in a joint or make some infused joints with it, or just put a little bit on top of a bowl or something.
Well, I'm just gonna smoke a bowl of it.
Yeah,
You'll have to light it one time.
Keef bowls are nice. Yeah, I like Keef bowls. Oh yeah. Starting to warm back up a little bit here. I was just downtown a little while ago.
Yeah, I got my swamp cooler on right now. It was a good day.
Yeah, it's long sleeve weather still, but you could go in t-shirt. Just depends on your
Well, I
preference.
could go with a t-shirt, but I was doing laundry and I seen this shirt and I had to go to the liquor store and shit, so I just throw this one on. I like the whiteness of it, instead of I usually wear darker shirts and shit.
Yeah, it's remarkable how many black t-shirts, let alone like black hoodies I have. 801, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Black, blue.
Man, I swear if I had like $5 for every black shirt I have, easily like 300. Easily 300 bucks. Yeah.
Well, that's what my mom asked me one time about my daughter's mom. Did she ever wear anything but black or dark blue? Like, no, I guess not. I don't know. I never really paid attention that much to give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't really care either. It just seems like a lot of the shirts that I like seem to just come into that color. Like I'm just gifted a lot of those, Like I'm not opposed to, nice red or yellow or, something like that. But it just seems to be.
Well, yeah, you get my dress shirts. Those are different. I got white and blue and green and
Yeah, I mean,
whatever.
Even t-shirts is what I'm saying though. Like I don't mind wearing different colored t-shirts and shit. I just happen to have so many, black. Kind of another reason I don't necessarily miss having an animal, man, because like before I leave the house, I have to lint roll like crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get that pussy hair off you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I had a dog and a cat at the same time, man. Woo. Especially around this time of year, the dog's winter coat, I'd have to brush him every single day. I'd have to brush him to get that winter coat off. Take him outside and get all that off.
Let's see if I've got a wrench.
In your own stream?
Yeah. I don't know how to give myself one. Are you supposed to have one?
It's been so long since I streamed on YouTube. I think so. Should have. If not, then
yeah, you got a fucking yellow wrench.
Yeah, you got
Ain't
the
that some shit?
That's
Ain't
a
that
lot.
some shit?
Yeah, you got the piss wrench.
Maybe no fucking around with a yellow one.
Mm-hmm. Drop the piss on you with the yellow wrench.
I want you to pee on me. A pee pee. Was that R. Kelly?
Is it?
Something like that.
Pee on you.
One.
Drip, 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 pee, 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 I'll piss on you. Said your body is a porta potty. Surprised he's not at the Diddy. Well, he's got his own shit going on. He can't be at the Diddy trial.
Is he locked up?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why he gives him. He can get out for a minute.
Yeah, exactly. That's for sure.
All right, Reaper, let's hear it.
Where's good old Josh?
They was out of Oak when I went fucking get my shit.
Mm.
And that's what I wanted to do my brisket. It was Oak.
What'd you end up getting?
Well, they didn't have pecan either because I'd used pecan also. Well, fuck, I had to go with hickory because
Yeah.
that's all they had besides apple and shit. So I'll probably do more of a lighter smoke because it's hickory. I probably won't smoke it as much because hickory puts a lot of flavor out of it quick, you know.
What are you cooking at? What temperature?
225.
It's gonna be nice.
You know, it might go fuck 16 hours. I don't know. Might be 11. Might be 12. We'll just see how it goes.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I don't give a fuck, you know. I'm gonna start it around 8 o'clock. I want to have it on the smoker at 8.
Check it tomorrow morning.
Well, I'll give it a good 4 or 5 hours, and I'll wrap it up with some tallow from my last brisket. I all the trimmings I made tallow out of. And then I'll probably finish it in the oven so I can get some sleep and don't have to watch the charcoal.
Yeah.
'Cause I use charcoal. I think it gives the best flavor. You know, just after I wrap it, I'll probably just throw it in the oven at 225 for another 8 or 10 hours, and then pull it out in the morning and wrap it up and put it in a cooler.
Yeah.
Let it rest for like 5 hours. When I pull it out, it should still be around 140, 145.
Where's good old Josh been this week?
I don't know. Yeah, 10 hours is a little long time for an old man.
It's a long time for anybody.
Well, I didn't mind doing 410s. I loved having the 3 days and working the 410s.
You know. I need a refill, and I know how much Jason likes my pictures, so I'll be right back.
Yo, hi!
Loves them. Loves those pictures.
Oh, yeah. What's not to love?
Fuck.
Bitches.
Yes, bitches. I also got to piss here shortly and then go fucking see what's going on in the real world.
I gotta make me another drink.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. No fucking way. I didn't see you live not coming up. Right, brother. Still broken, man. Still broken. Still broken.
Yeah. That was quick, Paul. I was just about ready to put you on big thing so we could see all your shit.
Oh, feel free. I just don't like walking out of the room when Jason he harasses me about my ass, tells me I have a Hank Hill ass, I need to do squats and eat more food. I'm very insecure about my flat ass, my white girl
Why
ass.
are you looking at your ass?
I don't know. And he tells me my pecker's small too. Like, where's your bulge at?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have one in the front or the back. I'm like, I'm
That
sorry.
guy? There he is, right there.
Sorry. I'm just sorry.
Yeah, take yours out, Jason. I got wax on my finger. Oh,
Just massage. You gotta just massage it. Really fine.
Work it.
Massage it. The other
Mm.
side needs massaging too. It really clears the sinuses. It will. I promise you.
well, you know when your nose itches,
I love it.
you put your hand flat against it and just go like that in a circle. The best way to scratch it. Just saying.
It won't hurt it.
Which one does it mean?
15.
Both? You just gotta decide for yourself what they're doing.
It's interpretive.
Yeah, for sure.
You gotta look for the content. Context. One moment.
One moment, please.
Un momento, por favor.
Scratching my balls. Eh?
Oh, very nice.
Oh, we just,
Yes, very nice.
all right, Youper. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care,
Pleasure to
everyone.
have you here, always.
801, I gotta do it too, brother. I gotta go see what the fuck's going on, brother.
All right.
I gotta
That's
go
fine.
check it. I gotta go check it, man. I gotta go check it.
All right. Love you, bro. Be safe.
No, absolutely, man. I know where you're at. Thanks for having me up, brother. Paul. Respect,
Yeah.
brother.
Take care. Have a good
All
one.
right. Sure. I'll try to be back.
So, well, let's see. Yeah. Oh, I gotta give myself a thumbs down.
Wah, wah, wah.
We got a few people in here. Who's coming up?
Yeah.
Anyone? Anyone?
Oh, comes up. He's gonna shut
Don't
her
make me drink.
More than what Hammer sings on you.
I'll do this. I'll leave you guys with that while I'm gone.
down. All right. See if anyone's playing. Find a quick game here. We'll kill some shit. I don't know if they're playing or not.
So, Paul, I do an 8-second pour.
Yeah.
So the big bottles, I have the plugs in them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I do an 8-second pour on those.
Pretty good. Pretty good amount.
Jeremy does 6. But, you know, I like going for the full ride. You have full 8 seconds, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't quit,
That's right. You're not a quitter. No one likes a quitter.
right?
I could appreciate that.
Don't be a quitter.
People ain't doing shit in here.
I'm back. What's up, everyone? Happy Memorial to y'all.
Yes, happy Memorial Day. Thank you to the veterans for your service.
For you that died,
And for those who are still alive. Oh, yeah.
yeah, you can take the veterans, but although it's about the ones that passed, I mean, there's nothing wrong with respecting the men and women that served.
For sure. For sure.
because they were out there and did it, right?
That's right.
But got all fucked up in the brain and bitched dad for a long time.
Yep, they did it so we didn't have to.
Well, I was having kids at the time when I was that age. But
Oh yeah.
exactly a month after I turned 18, I had my first kid.
Right on.
But that's what's cool about Jackie. I told her back then, I want to have a kid early so I coach him in baseball and be
Yeah.
around on the old. Oh, well,
Yeah. Yeah, you want to
So-
be able to have fun with your kids.
Well, we took state. I coached him in baseball for 4 years, right?
Uh huh.
The last year 2 years I didn't coach him. I stayed down, coached my nieces and nephews because they were younger and coming up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, we went to New York in '97. We lost to Toms River, New Jersey, in the middle of a tornado warning, and we come back and it's raining, and the whole outfield is a big puddle. And we were out the defense, but they hit the ball. The guys couldn't even run in the water, to get it, and it'd go. You couldn't see it, and they made us play in that. We lost to Toms River, New Jersey, in '97, the year they won the World Series against Taiwan.
Yeah.
So I had my dream, I'll always say that. I always thank Jackie, too, for giving me that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because she did. I mean, he let me get her pregnant.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I had a few older brothers who had children, and one of them lived with us. So I helped raise it as I was a teenager. So I was like, yeah, a little weary on having kids. And then when I was in my 20s, I kind of thought it's what I wanted. And then some circumstantial things happened. I couldn't, and I was like, well, maybe it's not for me. And then, I just never, I don't know. I've got so many nieces and nephews. I've just enjoyed help raising them opposed to having a full-time one. So I've had my fill,
Maybe.
But yeah, maybe
I'll
get
give you a maybe on that. That's the
something.
best I can give you.
Yeah.
It's just so different when you have one and
Oh sure.
it's your blood and
Oh
it's
yeah.
It's just different.
Oh, of course, I get that. But they're also a lot of responsibility. I've been a pretty selfish person, self-admittingly. Time and money-wise, it's probably why I'm not married or have a long-term
the
relationship.
first step to recovery, Paul, is admitting that you have the problem.
Yeah,
okay?
I know, and I've been working on it too. And I've lately been stopping myself, putting myself before others. I've literally been stopping myself.
There you go.
I can't do that. Wait, no, you can't do that. I've been telling myself, I've been catching myself, so I'm self-aware, and I'm realizing that now. So
You doing good.
compromises. But yeah, maybe one day. I never stress over having a relationship or anything. It's usually when I don't look for somebody, it's something or someone comes along, and I really don't care at this. I've had so many different ones throughout my years. I could take it or leave it.
Well, that's what my mom always used to say to me. She says, why do you never stress over everything?
Yeah.
Well, for one thing, I accept the things I cannot change, and I'm not going no AA shit, but it's just
you
fact.
encourage the things you can.
And I just don't give a fuck for
Serenity.
the other one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to get involved with everybody else's bullshit. I just don't care to do it. And
I never lead them on. I never tell them I love them. I never give them a promise of a future. But sometimes no matter how nicely you let someone down or just be upfront with them, they still, still get a little cuckoo, a little crazy on you.
Yeah.
I've had a few of them. I do try and do things right, and even when I do it right, it just fucking.
Well, any good deed goes
no good
never
deed
goes unpunished. I mean,
Right,
if you do
that's
something
right.
for somebody, you're gonna get in trouble for it.
That's
Tell you that.
Because trust me, I've been a scumbag in the past, and things have gone easier. I've broken up with girls over text messages, or just like not changed my number, or just flat out just changed my number so they couldn't contact me. But it don't matter. But yeah, I don't want to be that guy though.
Okay.
Just be like, change my number on a woman, or just flat out just stop talking to her like without reason.
Oh.
You used to be that guy. I don't know. Maybe it's
Well,
circumstances.
I've had it happen where I wanted to see him again, and circumstances happen, like lose their number or whatever on accident, whatever happened, and
Oh yeah.
like, fuck.
Oh yeah. The day before the cell phone, man, when you get like a paper number and wash
Yeah.
it in your jeans, wash it or something. Yeah. Like come home from the bar and forget it's in there and then just wash it.
Or it's something in your pocket and you throw it in the garbage because you forgot the number was on it.
Yeah. Like a receipt or something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've done that.
Well, I've done it with a girl I went out with probably 4 or 5, 6 times, and I was living with some people. Well, they wanted me to date their friend.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a cell phone. I was anti-cell phone for many, many years. I'm new to this.
Right on.
So that girl was calling the number because she had the number of the house. And that's why I forgot her number. I couldn't have it. I didn't have it in a cell phone. And I come out watching him fucking tell her that, and he hung up. When I fucking come out and saw him doing it, he was telling her I don't want to see her and shit. I was pissed. But, I could never find that girl again.
Yeah. And then who knows what could have been, right?
Well,
Yeah.
see, that dude, we were putting carpet. I was laying carpet at the time, and I was talking to this girl. Yeah. Well, do you guys have actually like 3 4-foot long piece, and another one that's like,
Yep.
3 feet long, if I could get it. Yeah, so, sure, So I said, sure, if we have some, I'll give you some. So I walked out to her car, and he says, dude, you'll never get that girl's number. What are you doing? And I said, oh, dude, I'll tell you what. I'll bet you $100 right now I get her number tonight. And it just blew his mind. He never thought I could get a girl's number. I'm one of those that's always the dirtiest on the job, right?
Yeah.
And I'd get out doing concrete and I'd go to the bar.
I mean, you're not an ugly guy, 801, by any means.
I picked up more women when I was dirty as hell
Yeah.
than I ever did when I dressed up. All right.
Yeah, I never tried to get too.
Well, fuck! I just come from work. I didn't give a fuck. People. Oh God, why would you come here? Like, well, fuck. I got off work and I don't have time to go home and shower and shit. Fucking. I gotta do.
Done
So I
that.
just
Yeah.
go all dirty, and women loved it, right?
Yeah, I like a working man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've always met more women being dirty than I ever have dressed up.
Yeah, I used to have a girlfriend, and I would do landscaping, and when I'd get off of work, she loved that musk, that stinky, just that smell, and just she turned her on just to scents and sights for working, man. And yeah, those pheromones, that man musk. Yeah,
Well,
I like that shit.
they deny it, especially nowadays. But you know it's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So what up, 5 people in here? Anybody want to come and say hi?
That's who is in chat.
Chad's dead for a while. You know, God, I thought it gave me the timestamp now. I don't see the timestamp, but that could be at my end.
Yeah. Slowing down. It's that time of night. What time is it? Yeah, 7:30 for me, almost 6 for you.
All right. Yeah, it's 5:30 right now.
Yeah.
All right, Nikki, you can come up. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna turn my camera around and sit outside for a minute.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's a nice day out over here, finally. It's been a bit chilly, but it's warming up again, so I've been enjoying
turn
getting
that
out.
off so I can turn my camera around. Yeah. Oh, that's good right here. Oh, this is a good spot. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. This is a good spot. All right, now I gotta go to what? Settings. There we go. Camera. There you go. Oh, there's the smoker. I'm gonna smoke it in.
Hell yeah.
I
Smoking
got,
it.
like, I got a light beer from Miller one right there. I won that one at Buffalo Wild Wings back, I
Oh,
don't know,
yeah?
probably 10 years ago.
Huh. Must be a good one lasting that long.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, you collect a lot of the ash, but you gotta clean it out. I mean, it is what it is. It's a barrel kind of smoker. So we still got a few more plants we gotta get in the ground.
Yeah.
See that pot there? Out there in the sun, in the
Mm-hmm.
orange one. Yeah, those are my grills there.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
Little ladies, I get it.
Who the fuck was that? What? That was a deer?
Without antlers.
Who's this guy?
Don't we need more chairs?
Yeah. What do you mean? There's a chair there, a chair there.
Get rid of on or
I'll get my tin man. I used to hang over at Jeremy's house when I lived over there. Was that that was 15 years ago.
I'm gonna kick you out.
Yeah, well, you would.
You talking to?
I'm live. I figured why not?
He's all on.
We got Paul right now.
Where's Nikki? Did she say is she backstage? She said she was coming up.
Oh.
She back
I'm
there?
trying to, like, I have my camera the wrong way.
That's all right.
Well, yeah, I was trying to show the picture and fuck. I got it shown the wrong way. I forgot. Yeah, but, you got the leads and shit over here. Look at that shit going. Look at the fireplace. I wonder why all the lights are in the fireplace.
He comes up with all the lights.
I don't know. Well, why are they in the fireplace? Because I was thinking about having a fire.
Are you cooking that tonight?
Yeah. Well, 6 o'clock. So in about 20 minutes, I gotta get it seasoned up.
The plants down there don't look too good.
Let it rest, for a couple hours. Put some meat on it, then throw it on the smoker. 8 o'clock.
But yeah, they need water. You see them?
No. I'm not too worried about it. I'll water it here in a minute and it'll sprout right back up. I'm gonna do this. There we go.
And it's I read with the water. Real good. I'll put some same chemicals from males and females. And what it is it's nitrogen. So it's burning grass.
Too hot.
Yeah.
It's like a fertilizer that's too hot.
And there's so much of it.
Right, Paul?
Too hot to handle.
Yeah, the piss from the dogs on your lawn.
Yeah.
There's nitrogen in it, so it burns your grass. That's like if you took fertilizer and just dumped it right there, you know how it burns it?
Well, yeah, like chicken and beef, especially, you've got to let it rest for a year, like seasoned wood, before you burn it, right? Because it's so hot. And, meat's second best after bat, swallow, right? So meat's a good fertilizer. One of the best, but, man, it's hot as hell for a year or so. You got to get the right manures. Because it's pretty much what you call manure, right?
On all them spots I put grass.
Grass seed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just do it myself. It cuts back on the water bill, and I know where it's coming from, so I just self manure.
Right?
No, that would be terrible. I would never want to. I would never want to eat any fucking vegetables I grew with my own shit. That'd be terrible. Yeah, I know what my diet is. They would not make good vegetables.
Yeah, dog, cat, human. You won't want any of those three, for sure.
No.
What species?
No, you want plant-based animals for manure.
You know that
Plant and bug, I guess.
Yeah, I used to when I was doing landscaping with my buddy, I had access to all types of shit. And I had this one next door neighbor who really pissed me off. Like he would always be watching me, called the police on me a few times. So one night I got a plastic bag full of this fertilizer and I poked a hole in the bottom of it and I walked past his house and it just dragged this huge strip of it on his grass. And I woke up the next day and it was just completely gone. Like he really took pride in his lawn. So he just had this huge fucking strip of it just missing.
Well, I've done that. I've done that with acid.
Yeah.
On a driveway that I poured and they didn't pay me. And So I just fucking took a couple of gallons of acid and poked holes in the thing and set them on top and let them flow down the fucking concrete.
Oh,
You
wow.
know.
Yeah.
Fucking
What happened to it?
oh, fucking that concrete was fucked. It ate it.
I think somebody did something to my shit, dude.
I mean, you can acid stain concrete, but that's different.
Yeah, he had like his garage, and then he had this big section behind it he'd use for his garden. In my backyard, like, just had a regular fence. And at nighttime, me and my buddies would be out there drinking beer, and we'd just go like piss all over his onions and green beans and stuff.
But
And he'd be like, "Oh man!" And I hear him talking to his wife. Man, these things are huge this year. Like, yeah, because we're
Oh,
fucking
my
growing
hell.
them for you, and they're drinking our nutrients. Yeah.
see, I don't do I don't do that.
I figure I'll wash them before he eats them anyway, so it'll be fine.
Well, you should.
Yeah.
Anything. It's,
He was just a real dick to me, so I had to return the favor.
oh, well, I had a kid throw a rock through my mom's front window, and
Oh, dude.
I went and tackled him down, made him eat cat shit or dog shit.
Yeah.
I made him eat it. I said, you fucking eat this shit, I'm going to pound the fuck out of you, But, I mean, it was like a fucking 5-foot window that he threw, through
Yeah.
the biggest window in the house.
Yeah.
You fucker.
I'm fortunate now. I live on a nice block, have some really good neighbors, so.
Well, his parents realized that he did that, and I was pissed, and I didn't get too much trouble for that. He got more trouble probably than I did for making me eat the shit.
Yeah.
But then
Doing that shit forever, dude.
oh fuck, dude, I was getting babysat. And these people used to make me clean the rooms and shit. I go to school with their children. I'm cleaning their room, and I'd ask for a sandwich. And, what do you want in your sandwich? I'd say peanut butter and honey. Don't
Yeah.
you call me honey? And she get mad at me. Like, fuck, I ain't calling you honey.
I used to do that too.
Well, dude, I'm young, dude. I'm like 8 or 9 right now. So I told my brother one day, well, you better start running home right now because I'm going to, because I'm going to light this treehouse on fire. Kids have built in the backyard.
Yeah.
I'm burning that fucker down, and I did.
Yeah.
Maybe next time I'll watch what he said.
I did. That lady never babysat me again after that day.
Don't call me honey.
He was a bitch. I mean, why would she say that to me and act like that? I mean,
That's some weird shit. Yeah.
yeah. Even at a young age, I was like, what in the hell are you talking? What are you doing?
I think you got off easy.
Well, it was back in the 70s, man.
Yeah, you got off easy.
I woke up one morning and found a guy in my house. And he lived right down by that lady, matter of fact. And yeah, they had to come back and paint our house as restitution.
Huh. That's weird.
Well, but that was their punishment. I mean, they didn't want to throw them in jail. You
Sure.
got to paint this house.
This is a
You need
mistake.
painting?
Yeah. Drunk, went in the wrong house or something.
Well, I was raised by my mom, by just her and me, my brother, and my sister.
Yeah.
And she did fucking. She's very well for herself. She never had a high school diploma. She got pregnant when she was 15.
Okay.
Well, she ran IT for the state of Utah.
Okay. Wow.
It's gonna be tough right there.
That's set off. I can pull that.
Lost factor.
Oh, I don't know.
It's tough right there.
Well, I don't know.
That stuff is set off though.
Yeah, I can pull that. One with the two pieces coming off. It's sitting on top of the stuff.
Yeah, like you need to fall apart.
I was thinking about making a chair out of it. You know, the lean back thing. That leans back on that, and the other one comes out the backside.
Yeah.
The rest of it, yeah, it's all season. That's what I'm taking camping this year for firewood. Sorry, everybody, if there's anybody even in here. I don't know how many people are here. Right. This is that, Eddie. What's up, everybody? Haven't been watching. Yeah. I'm outside doing my thing. My camera's still back. Right, there we go.
Oh boy, it's almost brisket time.
I got to get this charcoal out of here for this smoker. Where I start again. Hey, Nikki. Hi, Nikki.
Hi.
What's happening?
Good.
What's going on, girl? How you doing tonight?
Died of heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When's Jim coming down?
Huh?
Is he coming down tonight?
Jen is coming down tonight. Yeah.
Nice. What your girl's gonna do? Drink some wine?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't
Not
know.
wine.
I just think the beer. But it's hot.
So we just talking about what are you gonna do?
Do not prepare. I'm here.
My head is a mess.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got about 10 minutes. I got to pull that brisket out.
Me and 801 will put our pajamas on and we can have a pajama party with you and Jen.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. No.
Oh, why
You got
not,
pajamas?
man?
You wanna
Yeah.
have a pajama party too? Huh?
I think Jeremy sleeps in the buff 801. I don't know if he can join in on this
Oh
one.
no, they all wear. Their whole family wears all the same pajamas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, really?
I have a feeling they're the same kind I wear as well. Well, yeah,
How
that's
do
what's up.
One piece,
you?
the feet with your feet in them all the way up.
Oh, I love them.
Let's wear garments.
Oh yeah, you gotta wear your garments.
And
Oh,
then they have
hell no.
the little zipper in the back as well, so you just don't have to take them off. You can just
Oh, hell
No
no.
patch.
yes,
Oh,
yes, the
hell no.
pouch. Yes, yeah. Jeremy knows what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, you got the water.
Huh?
I got a water too. Fuck.
Memorial Day weekend. It's gonna be good.
Today's a busy day. Fuck.
Yes.
And here I am going live. Fuck. Hell am I doing?
Where are they sending you next? To Utah?
I don't have any places yet.
Oh, that's good. Keep you at home for a bit. What
Oh,
ghetto
that's
will we
changed.
send you to next? You're always going to the hood.
I'll be able to actually work my yard and shit.
Yeah.
I think yeah, they're working there today. Get rid of all that medicine. You chop
Oh,
down and threw away.
Oh, just come get it.
I know. We don't
You
want
had 3 medicine
to.
plants in that garden, or that all those weeds, what they consider weeds, right? There was 3 different medicines in there.
Hey, 801. I bet you Jen and I will end up in Deep Roots.
You guys gonna smoke some weed?
I don't know. That's Jen's stuff. Or I might even go get some gummies.
Nice.
Well, you gummies, you know you gotta take like 2 hours before you want to fill it, right?
You got a what?
About 2 hours before you want to fill it is when you take your gummies.
They take a little bit of time to start working.
So,
yeah.
but go big and give it 2 hours and just go.
Oh, yeah? Okay. And I want an upper, not indie couch. I don't want indie couch.
You want the sativa? The other one. The sativa, yeah.
So
Well,
I
I'll give you
want
some energy.
Yeah. I bet you she'll head there.
My drink's gone.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get that let's get out.
Oh.
Yeah. About another 8 minutes or so. It'll be 6 o'clock.
Timing is everything, right, Paul? Timing is everything.
Yes, sir. Get your brisket going. Well, we can just kick back. What time is Jen coming over, Nikki?
11. She should be here about 11 my time.
Woo! Y'all are some
11 your time.
late nighters. Yeah. What time is it there now?
4.
Oh, you're on the West Coast. Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock.
It's almost 5.
Yeah, that'll be like, yeah, that's 11 o'clock your time. That'll be like 2 in the morning for me. It'll be like toward midnight for 801.
Well, we'll probably have to. We'll go there to the root. We'll go there tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
There's YouTubers in town, and they're doing a car meet at the In-N-Out and Draper. Got a Lamborghini and shit. So check it out.
All right.
Fuck, gonna be up till 3.
Well, I'll be up at least till
2.
midnight. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking probably midnight, but I'll put in the oven after it's smoked for 4 hours. Maybe 1. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how the park's on
You gonna try to get it in at 8 or?
midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it at 8 o'clock. Yeah. That you'll be till midnight. Get the bark on it, right?
I'll decide. I'll come over.
No. Like you just said, you was going to bed. This guy.
I'm gonna take a nap and then I'm gonna go to a car meet.
Oh, they get to have them go to a car meet.
I'm gonna cook your dinner real quick.
Well, tell them 801 said hi. Like, share, and subscribe.
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
What are we supposed to say? Like, share, and subscribe.
You're a YouTuber. Yeah. Like, share, and subscribe.
You guys plug this in yet? Oh. Or dude.
I don't want to hear about it. I got to go back in the house and get the brisket ready.
You're gonna vacuum? Wait. What? You're gonna vacuum?
I didn't say nothing about no vacuum.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
I said I got to get this brisket ready.
Oh,
Men,
okay.
men don't use vacuums.
Yeah, he's
I
waiting,
know.
he's waiting for you to do that, Nikki.
Well, it will be a while.
Oh, that's all right.
What? I'm like 6 hours away?
5.5.
No, my driving 6 hours, 7 hours.
I got pulled over coming from Mesquite, Nevada with her one time,
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
and I didn't get a ticket. I was going 96, but
Nikki.
he said, I've never seen anybody pull over so safely.
Yeah.
I
Right?
said,
I
what do you
know.
want me to do? All of a sudden,
Yeah.
panic and what do you want me to do?
Right.
I mean, he said, yeah. I mean,
And then you said, yes, we're coming from Mesquite, and I've had a bad weekend, and yeah, and he's like, just,
Why is that?
yeah, slow down. He was awesome. He was a good, yeah.
well, fuck,
Well, he
you don't
was,
want to put other people in danger. I mean, fuck, don't panic. Fuck, I'm pulling over. It's going to take me a
Right.
minute because I'm in the left. And there's like 4 lanes I got to get across.
Yeah.
right? Yeah, you did it so smoothly. And I'm like, oh, man.
No, I didn't even get a ticket, did I?
Nope.
Thank you,
He
Jeremy.
said,
Of course you did. You were smoking dope, fucking pulling
It was
over,
probably
fucking-
because you were with him, Nikki. The cop probably was like, "Man, this gal's hot. I can't get this guy."
yeah, I'm like,
Well, I got pulled over going down there one time too for speeding.
You
And
said
the
you were
cop let me go
96.
because I was in a Suburban with a, stretcher to pick up a dead body, going to pick up my daughter's mom, and
no.
so he let me go there too.
Oh,
Oh,
you got
wow.
pulled over twice.
Oh yeah,
Okay, but when I was with you the last time when we picked up her car,
right.
remember? I was with you then and we got pulled over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you remember that, 801?
Yeah, that's the car my son still drives.
Yeah. And he came over to the passenger side and I'm like, hi.
I'm not driving. That's
Well, he
Dodson.
wasn't even a cop. He was a
No,
Division of Wildlife Resource
yeah, he
officer.
was.
the gain officer. Yeah.
Yep, he was a white. Yeah.
I think that's why he was so cool with me because I took my time. I didn't endanger anybody,
Right, absolutely.
and I
He did
stayed
it.
while we was picking up the car because
Yeah,
my kid's mom died, and it
yeah.
was her car. We're bringing
You
it back.
did it. Yeah, you did it so smoothly. I'm like, get over it, in my head, I'm like, but you just did it so smoothly and so calmly and
Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit.
Well, you don't panic. All right, Jeremy, thank you. I just cleaned out my smoker so I can get it going here pretty soon.
Oh, nice.
nice.
He dumped the ashes out, so it's all clean.
Good
Start.
man. Good man.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah, he is a
Yeah.
good man.
Yeah, for sure.
You are all good.
So he got his
men.
cat and his dog going home because the cat and the dog both come over together. And Jeremy, they all just walk over.
Yeah, that's funny. They follow him over. Yeah.
Well, the mom cat is the cat of the mom of my daughter's cat, and there's another
Oh,
one
okay.
lives there. And so I
That
mean, they all been in my house.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite one, my daughter's friend took. His name was Dude. The Dude.
Oh yeah. Big
And,
Lebowski.
God, I wish I would have kept him.
Yeah.
'cause he was a cool cat. Oh fuck, we got bombers. Oh shit. I don't know if you heard the plane there. Holy shit. I haven't seen one of those for a while. Wonder if you're gonna come back again. The other day, I don't know, I put up a thing about, I don't know if you guys see my video about the planes that were flying over,
Yeah.
doing maneuvers. I said we're coming for you, Canada.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Getting ready.
Well, this one, yeah, that was a big old bomber plane there.
Really?
You know, the B's stand for bombers, the attack, the A stand for attacks, the F's stand for fighters, you know, how the
Yeah.
planes are
Mhm.
meant to be, right?
Yep. The little B-52.
Oh. Or maybe they're going to like a memorial air show or something,
Could be. It's a good point.
right?
Right.
It's a good
Right.
point.
Yep.
Memorial Day weekend. That's right.
Yeah.
No, I think they're coming for Canada, Nikki. They're getting ready for Canada.
No,
No?
they're not.
You don't think so? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
What
just
do you
go.
mean? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. They're fighting us on the terrorists, Nikki, and something's got to be done.
We'll just go with the Memorial Day shows.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Memorial Day shows.
You go. Yep. Absolutely.
We're gonna be remembering Canada because it's becoming the United States. Yep, memory.
Right?
Yeah,
Well, once we get Alberta, they're all going to follow.
that's right. That's the
Maybe
only.
not. We don't want Quebec though, or
No,
Ontario.
yeah, they can keep that. They can keep-
Yeah.
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 hmm
Sorry. But my Canadian brothers, sisters. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you guys with this. Oh God, I got someone back there. I'm sorry, fucking Kevin.
Oh yeah, bring him up. Good old
I
Kev.
wonder how long he's been back there.
Yes, there he is. I don't know. Well, thank God he waited.
All right, I'm gonna make me a drink. I'm gonna
All
leave you guys with me like that.
Sounds good.
I may not be on. Oh, there I am. Okay.
There you are. Hey, Kevin.
Oh,
Hey,
do I
what's
know
up?
you?
Good
Hi,
day to you,
Kevin.
sir.
My phone's acting crazy here all of a sudden.
It's all right.
See here if I can get this. How y'all doing? Maybe try this, fucker.
Oh, you almost had it, Kevin. You almost had it. It's good, man. It's good. How are you doing today? There you go.
Doing good. Is there a cover charge? What's
Oh,
the
no.
cover charge?
Kevin, your money is no good here, sir. No good here.
It's no good anywhere else either, cat.
Well, especially here. You know? Especially here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Trying not to show too much here.
All right. Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah. So,
Oh, yeah, the Jets playing now too.
This thing.
Hello?
yep,
Hello?
we're here.
Yeah, that's why they're doing it. I think because of Memorial.
Yep.
Right? I told you guys. Hello.
Right.
Common sense.
That's
How to
right.
get back out of this shit?
Ada one must have done like me, push the wrong buttons.
Perhaps. Hopefully he realizes.
What's everybody got going on?
Not too much. It's a lazy Saturday. How about you, Kevin?
Yeah.
Welcome
Didn't get
back,
much done.
everyone.
Welcome back, 801, 801's panel. Yeah, just enjoying this nice weather, Kevin. Finally warming up a little bit. You know, it's
Well,
been
I don't
kind
ever see these patterns. It kind of threw me off.
yeah.
It's hotter than hell here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Hopefully it'll cool down a bit at night,
Are
though,
you,
right?
talking,
What's up,
are you talking
Sandy?
about the weather?
Kind of. What's up?
Are you talking about the weather or just you?
What?
Are you talking about the weather or just you?
The weather. I'm not hot. The weather's hot.
Oh, I disagree.
Um, whew. Yeah, I had my smoke outside and it's hot. I'm going in.
Yeah. Nice and sweaty.
Yeah,
What's 801 doing? Rubbing one off?
probably.
I mean, you are up here now, Kevin. I mean, I'm about to turn my camera off and probably do the same.
All right, I forgot. It's been a while. I
Yeah,
forgot the routine.
I'm not training anymore, Kevin. All bets are off. My stamina's going right out the door. I'll be lucky to drag myself to bed tonight when I get done. Yeah.
I knew that semen retention or regiment would get you in trouble.
Oh, man. It's just been really hostile to people I shouldn't be hostile to, so I gotta.
Yeah.
I'm giving definition to the raging bull, the raging bull.
Where's it so hot at, Nikki?
What's that?
Where is it so hot at?
Mesquite, Nevada.
Nevada.
Yep. Wow.
Is that going to be a regular temperature from now on till?
Oh yeah, we get 120, 113. Right now it's 100. Oh yeah, it's hot. $801, what's your guys' temperature? $801.
Yeah, he may be getting his brisket or something together.
Yeah. Okay.
I was afraid Paul had his hands busy. I afraid he
I
had
think
two hands on his junk.
I
I'm
bet
ready.
yeah, right. I bet you he's at 87.
Yeah.
76.
Dot 801. What's your temperature?
What's the temperature of Salt Lake City, Utah, Fahrenheit?
76.
75 in Salt Lake City. I'm not sure how close Utah is
wow.
to Salt Lake City, but
Oh
it's
wow, you're cold.
7. Oh, I think it's like 60 here. Yeah.
Cold?
Oh.
Yeah, it's cold here.
We're
Well,
hot.
I put a little seasoning
Get a little bit loose here.
on my brisket.
Since Kevin's up here, get a little bit loose.
And I got to go over there and throw some mustard on it and
There we go.
re-season it
Nice.
there in a sec.
Oh, nice.
I just put a base layer before the mustard. Then I'm going to put the mustard on
You just
and then put
using
the
the
rest of the seasoning.
regular yellow mustard?
Absolutely.
Me and Kevin prefer a Grey Poupon, but the yellow mustard gets the job done. Yeah, it gets the job done well.
Well, you and your Fitchy Pierre can go fuck yourself, eh?
Do you happen to have some Grey Poupon?
Hey, wee. I
Hey,
want to say, fuck you on the barbecue.
Oh no, you misunderstood 801. We like some guy named Gray to poop on it. Yeah, Grey
Oh.
Poupon. Yeah. That's
What
what,
a poop on.
not that fancy mustard you're talking about.
Well,
No.
ah,
You can get paid for that. Unless you go, you know, into those deep, dark alleys.
Yeah, we just cut a hole in his pipes and get it for free ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm gonna trees when I smoke when I don't go.
uh-oh. We're gonna go check on my laundry. Hold on.
What's going on? How you doing?
If there's any panties missing, you can blame Kevin.
What's Kevin up to tonight?
Just barely getting moved. How about everybody else?
Well, I'm getting ready to do a little bit of work. It takes a minute, get it set up, but by morning it's gonna be good. Also, I'll show before I put it in. I'll show before I wrap it. Then when I wrap it again or get it out, I'll show you guys slicing it up.
You ought to do a short on it when you
Well,
just do
you
it.
guys can have Jeremy do it. If you guys just subscribe to Jeremy. Huh. I keep flying by here. It's not usually, well, I like it. But anywho, what was I saying about Jeremy?
Maybe he'll do a short on the brisket.
Oh, yeah. I'll get him to, because he does the snap, right? But I think he'll upload it to his channel.
Yeah, that'd be
Subscribe
cool.
to that some bitch.
Well, fuck, you go buy a brisket in a restaurant, it costs you $500 to be processed up, Big as you're cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Probably ain't as good either.
Right.
Because they probably don't smoke it as long or take the time to do all the proper. They just want to bang it out, get a whole bunch of them out.
Most definitely, yep. It's gonna be the bomb. I'm on my way over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you
When you get there, it'll be done.
Yeah, there's Son's home.
Oh, I said,
He just pulled up.
He knew you were getting the brisket ready.
oh yeah.
We got cornbread, we got beans, and we're gonna have jalapeno poppers. What are you talking about today? Tomorrow. What? What?
Oh well, sounds delicious.
But we got something different going on tonight than
Look, in this bag I have $200.
cakes.
Fuck the grocery store. Yep, there's steaks and there's vegetable shish kebabs
And then we get some prime.
and salad. Of course,
Well,
that's what they be.
They got choice brisket. I mean, they didn't have a prime yet, but yeah, that's fine. And I don't know. Thinking about prime though, I will give them that. Even if you do overcook a prime, it still tastes so fucking good. You know what I mean?
You know, good side.
What is it? Kebab, mushrooms and vegetables.
Mushrooms, zucchini, peppers, onions.
I'm saying that.
And salad. And I got this, Johnson. It was only $4.99 for Wagyu beef salad.
Oh, why'd you get that?
Why'd I get it?
I'm gonna make tallow out of my trimmings from the brisket.
Well, that's fine. You can have both. But this is Wagyu. Doesn't go bad, really.
I don't know if Wagyu impressed me all that much. You know, I've had it. I used a little too rich. I don't say rich, I mean flavor, you know.
Only thing I forgot to get was briquette.
I got the kid.
Ricky, don't.
It's the only one you want. Here comes another one. I like watching these planes fly by on this pattern.
Nikki, what's a song to get you in the mood?
Think of a good one.
Oh, you don't want to ask me.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What's that?
No, I don't want. What song?
What song? Kevin's asking you. What song gets you in the mood?
I don't think it's gonna work.
The romantic mood. What
Oh.
song? What song do you like to listen?
Where's Susie?
The romantic mood? No, I was just talking about what gets me in the mood to like boot to boogie.
Yeah. You like that one? Boot, Scoot, and Boogie?
Well, no, not really.
Yeah. What's the song?
What did you there?
What's the song that gets you in the mood to boot, Scoot, and Boogie?
Cheers,
it's gonna be Royal Bliss.
Royal.
You know what? Royal
Fuck Royal
Bliss.
What's
I know you guys don't know them. 801 knows them, but yeah.
What do you mean? They're national.
What
Well-
song do you like? Well, that's the band. What song do you like?
Royal Bliss. BLIS.
That's the name of the song.
No, that's
No.
the band.
That's what I
That's
just
the
said.
band.
What song do you like by them? No, is what I'm asking.
Okay. Let's play. Hold on. Let's play. I was drunk.
All right.
I'll have to get my other phone unless he can bring it up. But I
Uh,
can play it.
Oh, he'll
You-
find it. He'll find it.
A lot of people know Royal Bliss.
Nobody knows them, but
Okay.
everyone does. But
That
When
may not
they went
be your song.
national. They got national radio play and shit. Yeah, they did.
I may have danced to their song or fucked to them or got drunk to them, but I don't. That name don't ring no bells. That the band name
No,
don't.
it's a local band from Utah.
Yeah, video.
Got semi big, got some radio play. You know, that's about it. They
yeah,
owned a bar here. It's shut down now. It's not their bar no more. And
I know.
whatever.
And you know what? 801, they moved to Texas. They
Right on.
moved to Texas.
Same question directed at you,
Keep
Kevin.
land out there.
Huh?
There's some cheap land out there.
I'd like to ask Kevin the same question.
Oh,
Like, is it? I think Kevin's is like, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands, or like Mary had a little lamb, maybe.
No,
It's
did you
just-
find? Did you
any
find them?
music. You start the song, Cat, and I'll make love to it, whatever song you start. Okay, I'll
Row,
There you
row, row your boat just down the stream.
I like them all too. I'm with Kevin. I like all of them.
It doesn't take much not to get me in the mood. It is like, you know.
Hey, no. Did
I
you
just
find
wondered
my
what
Royal Bliss?
flavor music was. That's all I was wondering. What flavor you like?
It was a good song. I listened to it a bit. I liked it. They even have a music video for it.
Right? Why don't you play it?
Are we? Well, can we? How do we do that?
Yes, you
Well, I
can.
can. Well, I can't. No, I can't. I
You
got
can.
something do it for me and put it in the basement for me, and I can bring it up.
I can do that.
You know what? I
can
give
do that.
permission. I followed them all throughout my years. They
Yeah.
know me. They'll accept this.
Were you groupie? Like you followed them?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Right on.
Yep.
Cool.
He's a groupie.
That's cool.
Yep. And my tattoo on my back.
Oh shit! You got the tramps. All right. All right. Let's go. All right, girl. Hell yeah.
True.
She's a fan. I appreciate it. I like bands like that too. I appreciate it. I can appreciate it.
So
But
Did
there's other songs
You
that
got
too
bands
that
like
I can
that?
go on.
Oh,
I put it in the basement for you in the private chat. You said, right? Is that what you said, Ada?
so did they play at bars, or did they play concert halls, or did they play both, or dance halls, or where did they play
Oh
locally?
yeah,
at?
they're big time.
right.
Bars and
Stadium?
Here comes another one.
they have a lot of
I'm loving
Like-
these fucking planes coming through here.
like I
Kevin-
said,
What's that, Nikki?
they were from Salt Lake, but grew up with them. Whenever we followed them all over Salt Lake to bars, to like
For how
big
many years?
concerts,
How
and
many
then
years
big-
did you do it, Nikki?
and then big concerts, and then now they moved to
Okay,
Texas.
go again.
Yeah, they moved
how long have you been following them for?
since I was 21,
And
and I'm almost 50.
Oh wow, okay. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul.
You shouldn't have told Schmeckle your age. He'll have a hard on the rest of the show.
I'm not getting up anytime soon.
Me either.
Kevin, who is your band? Kevin and 801. Who are your I know it may be a hardcore, like who are your all time bands that, like, you know, your favorites growing up? Or,
Well, come on. God, everybody knows mine already.
All I do.
well,
What about like a famous female or something like that?
Okay. There you go. Who was your celebrity crush?
Celebrity crush?
Yep.
Out of any of them
Out of all of them. Kevin
that
as
I've
well.
been through in my life. Fuck.
Kevin as
That's a
well.
tough
Nikki
one.
as well.
That's a tough one, Paul.
I
But,
know there's a lot of good ones, right? You got like Daisy Duke, you Catherine Bach, you got like
Farrah Fawcett, you got fucking Jeannie, you got, I mean,
oh Jeannie,
be
of
weird.
course.
You got,
There's so many good ones, yeah.
yeah.
Farrah Fawcett.
Yep, Farrah Fawcett, yeah.
Mhm.
What about you, Nikki? Who do you like? Who are your crushes? Who do you like? Tom Cruise?
No.
Who do you like?
Michael Landon.
Sean Connery?
Yeah.
You know,
Laura,
Sean Connery was no, but okay, first of all is Neil from Royal Bliss, Neil.
Okay, the guy from Royal.
But then on actors and all that, it would have to be
actor.
Yeah, she likes men.
yeah, actors,
She likes men.
right?
Yeah,
Thank you.
801. Silly. Anyway, Nikki.
Patrick Swayze.
Oh,
No, he was.
you like him
he
in
was
there.
good.
You like him in there dirty dancing, don't you? Oh,
And
801. Who's your favorite actor crush?
and then the one on Grey's Anatomy.
Okay, the Dr. Dreamy or McDreamy, Dr. McDreamy.
Yeah, McDreamy, not McSteamy.
It probably had to be Betty White, right?
Yeah,
You know, would it be Betty White?
No.
Benny White.
No.
I'm not talking to you, Nikki.
McDreamy. But you know what? My female crush.
I like B. Arthur. 801.
My
Female crush.
My female crush will be Julie Roberts and Cameron Diaz.
Ooh, okay.
I love those two.
So you do like pussy?
No, I'm just saying my female. I love Julia Roberts and Cameron Diaz.
Yeah.
You want some of that, right?
Or you just
Yeah, I want Julia Roberts, me, and McDreamy, and Cameron Diaz all in the same room.
Oh my God! Just piling them on. Yeah. Sounds awesome.
Wow.
Can I come with my phone?
Is
Nikki?
Jen going to be there too? What about Jen? Is Jen going to be there?
I don't want to join in. I just want to watch.
I mean, it's almost 11 somewhere.
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 Yeah, I participated in the multiple one time. I'd rather watch. It keeps you too busy.
Yeah. I get done too fast, and I just got nothing to do, Kevin. I'm just standing around like everyone. Yeah. Come on, guys, hurry up! Like, let's get to the potluck. That's why I'm here. I'm not, I'm here for motherfuckers. Hurry up!
I gave it all. I've got dessert waiting on me, man.
Okay, now what about the rest of you guys?
My favorite actor, crush, George. What's his name? What's the hot one's name? All the ladies like George Clooney.
George Clooney. Oh yeah.
He's a good one. I'm banging him tonight.
What are you talking about?
I like what was her name? Kirstie Alley. I like Kirstie Alley.
No, who's that?
And B. Arthur from Golden Girls, Dorothy, the one with the real deep voice. Oh yeah, the one who played Maude. Oh yeah, B. Arthur.
Okay.
Hi Paul, I'm gonna blow you. Oh my God, yes.
Okay.
Yes. No, I'm kidding. I don't like B. Arthur.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you know, 801 said Betty White, so I figured I would just play off it and go be Arthur. You know.
Well, yeah. Betty White.
No, 801 no for her
King
age.
Arthur.
801
Yeah.
for her age though. She was a hottie patati for like
I don't think
99,
so.
man. Like no lie, she looked good for 99, man.
Oh my god.
Betty White.
Bright sucking wind or what?
Well,
801.
kinda.
Can't you see this? Here's Paul introducing. Here's my girlfriend, Maud.
And then there's Martin, and then there's Martin.
Here you go.
Ain't no lies in Kevin's girlfriend, Maud.
Oh lordy.
We've been doing it for an hour now.
I bet Maud could get those steer in the
Well, Nate,
I bet you can shave her legs.
yeah.
it's military.
Just saying.
And then it comes back and forth.
Make you a sweater with all that wool.
Yeah. 9/11 shit.
Usually for the last 3 hours.
Yeah. Been watching 9/11 shit for 3 hours.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find all the different posts.
Bush did it. Bush did it. Bush did it.
What do you guys think about 9/11?
Bush did it.
I mean, the plane went right through the building.
It was pre-planned.
Well, what year was that, son?
2001.
No,
September
1947.
11th, 2001. September
When they
11th,
hit the
2001.
Empire State Building.
Oh, the Empire State Building bomb?
Yeah, what was that plane that hit the
96.
Empire State Building in, what, 1957? Something like that?
That was
Yeah.
King Kong. That was a movie.
That was King Kong.
Yeah, that was just a movie, 801. That really didn't
You
happen.
guys just don't understand. Okay? That was real. Well, you think 100 monkeys can take on one guy or?
No, that big monkey who was climbing on the Empire State Building and swatting all the planes away. That wasn't real. That didn't happen. That was a movie.
It was a good movie, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, it was a good movie. It was King Kong 801.
Fay Ray, and King Kong.
King Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Well, I'm gonna go. I gotta go get this fucker seasoned up. I guess I'll take you guys inside.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll plug in so I don't run out of
Kevin, get ready. He's gonna plug us
battery.
in.
It's good seeing them trees out there, 801. That's cool. Checking them out behind you.
I'll make another drink. Oh yeah.
What do I do?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
How do
Looks
I?
like summer has arrived at 801's place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming. Like it goes from cold to warm. All the stuff grows really fast. I cut a bunch of stuff down yesterday in my backyard.
Yeah.
It grows so crazy. I'll have to do it again in another few weeks.
Yeah, I think that was number 10 on the yard mowing this year already. I've mowed my yard. Well, Nikki disappeared.
What the fuck is this?
She said she was going to try and do something, and then she fell off panel. So maybe Nikki again, and she's backstage. 801.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get back in here.
But yeah, I think I got 3 cuts so far, Kevin. Got about 3 cuts.
Yeah. I remember sometimes about this time, maybe 3 or 5 myself, but I've had 10 already. It's really been really wet. It's not last several springs have been dry.
Yeah, for sure. We've definitely had some rain this year already. That's for sure.
Pastures around here was looking like. Was 801 blocked? Is he froze up?
Am I back?
Yep.
You're back. Maybe that internet sucks.
Maybe. But
There we go.
I can come back inside because you got to start getting shit going.
So I was trying to show you my view.
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know how to flip the camera.
You had a good shot. There you go. Back up a little bit. Slow down, move it slower.
A famous short film produced by the Federal Civil Defense Administration, FCD,
Okay, right in there. No, bring it back.
a public information campaign.
A little bit more. Back to you.
I got to cut up this shit and get shit ready.
Yeah, that's good. It's a nice view.
Clean and well maintained. The white computer.
So we have beautiful trees here. I don't know if you can see it. I have
Camouflage colors.
No, we can't see it.
Film shows a nuclear bomb.
Well, show us your feet, Schmeckle. I'll show you my feet if you show me your feet, Benz. We got control of the show. Let's just have a quick show.
Oh.
Well, that's gonna bring in the ratings, man.
Oh,
Shit,
yeah.
there's already more people joining.
Today, I grabbed my phone, walked down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my socks.
Change your underwear. Watch those numbers shoot up now.
Yeah, they're really getting they're calling the friends in on that one. Hell, that'll get well in here if you're not careful showing your feet like that, Schmack.
Yeah.
Once she gets back from the carnival.
Uh-oh. Lost Nikki again.
Yeah, she was good. I think she was grabbed her phone, like, you know how you can kind of
Yeah.
you grab your phone.
I think her phone just got some water damage from getting wet.
Yeah, I understand that. It can happen.
Fell in the puddle.
Nope. Gotta be half black.
Yeah, well, he'll leave anyone in charge. He left me and you.
You and Cartman gotta be half black.
Yeah, he's in trouble. Kiss this channel goodbye.
This guy.
Hi, Tony.
Yeah, she's probably in the basement.
Probably, yeah. Come on, Nikki.
There you go.
Oh, there she is.
I'll be right back.
All right.
What was you going to show us? You just go show us something.
Her view.
right. You missed it.
It's very nice. We've seen it. It was very
I
nice.
thought you should go do something else. That's why you fell off. You just go grab your phone or something to do something else.
Yeah, I was showing you the trees.
They're beautiful.
Yeah,
Okay.
I seen your view. I seen your view.
What cute outfit do you have on today, Nikki?
Tank top.
Woo! Me and Kevin love the warm weather because of the tank tops and the mini skirts.
Mm.
Yeah.
No.
No?
No mini skirt.
No
Hell
skirt
no.
not today? All right.
No.
All right. What about bikini? Do you go to the beach?
No, we don't have a beach here.
Yeah, there's a lot of desert. You got a lot of sand, but not that many beaches. Yeah.
We got the hotels with the pools.
Are you by Vegas? Are you in Vegas?
No, Mesquite.
Okay. How far is that from Las Vegas?
You got Mesquite, and then Vegas is what? Maybe an hour and 20 minutes away going
It's not too bad.
that way, I guess.
Do you go?
So water,
I haven't been to
Water
Vegas
reservoir.
for so long.
water reservoirs and lakes are pretty rare around your
Oh.
area.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'd imagine.
so a couple weeks ago, I went to Gunlock. That was pretty.
Okay.
I want to go to Sand Hollow. And then, where is 801? Sand Hollow. I went to Gunlock. There is another one. Oh, can't remember. I'm gonna check them out all.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you and 801 kind of made a little whoopee a little bit.
Huh? What's up?
Did 801 put on some? Did 801 put on some? What's that band's name? You guys like the Blitz?
Royal Bliss.
Royal Bliss. Did he put on some Royal? Did you guys listen to some Royal Bliss when you were together?
Oh, well, it depended on his mood.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah, he tolerated them.
Okay.
But I
bet you
love
did.
them.
Yeah.
But
Do a little
Yeah.
I really don't care for Royal Bliss. Fuck them.
You know?
hey,
All right.
he tolerated him with them when I wanted them to play, and he was cool with them. Okay.
Well, I had other people that went and listened to them also. You know, so fuck. But yeah, I didn't care for
If
them
you're gonna
much.
blow me, you can put on some Royal Bliss. It's fine.
Whatever, 801, you like them.
When there was sex involved, I bet he really liked them.
Yeah, I suppose if you're gonna blow me, we can listen to them. That's fine. Put them on. I've done that before. I've listened to like some bands I didn't want to in situations. I get it. I've
Put them
done
on.
yeah, throw 'em on. Suck my name. All right, I feel you.
Hold on, guys. I gotta call. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. All right. What's going down? I think we were talking about Royal Bliss too much, boys. We gotta ease up on the Royal Bliss talk.
Yeah, hell, I've even broke down and fucked a Prince a time or two myself.
Yeah. Like Britney Spears, like and Justin Bieber. I have no, wants of listening to them, but you can't really sing your song with music in your mouth, so feel free to listen. That's kind of all right. I'm a fan. Yeah.
Backstage boys ain't that all bad when you're fucking going down,
It's worth
Backstreet Boys.
It's worth sitting through, yeah. I don't know. We lost her again. Yeah, I've definitely taken some concerts. Wasted a couple of nights I didn't want to, but it's worth it. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, honey. Now it's time for me to have a good time.
Now it's time for that young stuff to get put out. And some of them don't realize when you take them out and spend that much money on them, it's guaranteed at least a blowjob.
Something, man. At the very least. Very least.
Right, at the least.
At least. Yeah. You ain't lying.
801's gonna rub that thing down, or it's gonna fucking be. It's gonna be. It's gonna have trouble here. It's gonna. You got that thing stretched out. Now, if she comes back up and says she wasn't going to do something this time, because she said before she left, I'm going to go do something, and then it wasn't just a little bit, and she left, right?
Yeah. I know.
I
don't know what I'm expecting. Something.
swore that's what she said last time when she fell off, but
I don't know. Yeah.
what's that? What the fuck you laughing at? Tell the rest of us, man. Shit.
Oh, it's just a good Saturday night, Kevin. That's all.
Ow.
Go to party like it's 1999. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, that was a crazy time to be working. I worked that night,
Yeah.
or actually, not that night. The next day.
I
Our
always
company
wondered.
was all.
Your company was what?
What's that? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I always wanted a night job, like, but I never had one, like a night shift. But yeah, no, I never had one. What were you saying now? Your company did what now?
Oh, they like for the whole year. You know, they were updating, resourcing. Just knew that the computer system wasn't set up to cover the 2000. You know,
Oh yeah,
there's one is all worried about that 2 on the end, but everything worked. But it
Yeah.
spent money and time, and all the big wigs were coming in and out, worrying that there was going to be a crash and all that shit. It's fucking.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, I remember the Y2K scare. Yeah.
And everything we had to do for that weekend, it was on a weekend, and it come up, everything we had to do, even though that motherfucking, everything was taken on computer, no glitch, not a fucking glitch one of any kind.
Yeah.
And we had to log in everything we done on paper
Oh
that
man.
weekend.
Oh man.
And log it, you know, do our normal computer entries, but then had to log it on fucking old fucking shit.
Triplicate.
I would just hit the print button. Fuck that. I'm not writing that out.
You gotta do it in triplicate. You know, you gotta have that carbon paper and shit.
Handwritten. Oh. Handwritten.
You sound like one of my bosses at the time, 801. What the fuck?
Triplicate.
Oh, shit. That was a
Yeah,
big
we need
scare
2
back in
copies.
2000.
Yeah, 3 hard copies.
In pen.
Back in the day, man. Come on. You didn't have a computer doing it for you. Do it yourself. Had a girl back there being an accountant, you know, counting all the money and accounts received, accounts fucking out and shit, you know.
We have to do it in blood, not pen or pencil either.
Where'd Nikki go?
That's a great question.
Right.
She actually said before she left she had something to do, but she's going to be back. I swear I swear I heard her say that.
Time have we got? I still got an hour.
You got everything set up?
Well, I got the seasoning on there. It's fucking gonna meld into it, for an hour and a half, I guess, what I got. Hour 10 now. Good enough for me. Right?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Do you want the seasoning to sit there for 5 hours or 24, 2, or is it all about the smoking? I don't know. I don't give a fuck. All I know is I'm gonna eat this fucker when it's done.
Yeah.
It'll be
I
good
like to
enough to
nibble and
eat.
kiss. I like to nibble and kiss before I eat it.
It'll be good enough to eat. I know that.
I've heard that before.
Well, that's what I tell them every time.
Good enough to eat.
And
I'm gonna take them panties off like, bitch, this expired. I ain't eating that.
Well, you got that lake effect. It affects everything.
I'm not eating leftovers, is what I always told her.
Right? We're at 2:15, 2:16. I don't know. Happy Saturday, happy Memorial, everybody.
Chill.
Yeah,
Whoever's not in here is in here, whatever.
I'll go get me another banquet. Yeah, right.
Woo. Takes that. Yeah.
Huh?
Where's my lighter?
Come up, Myron. Come up, Myron. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't no good shows on TV right now.
We got some real party favors tonight, boys. No, I'm just kidding. It's just salt from pretzels. These pretzels that I had earlier. I didn't put the salt on them.
Is that what you call it, salt?
Yeah, salt. A 8-ball of salt. I mean, a packet of salt. No, yeah, it's just salt. It's just a salt packet.
Oh, a teener.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta switch back over to this. Yeah, come on up,
What are you
Myron.
looking at, Daisy? Just catching up on the stuff? Getting it? Do it. Rub on that fucking shit.
Rub it.
Yeah,
Was I hear somebody rubbing salt? Rubbing
He
salt in
does
their
it
nose or what? What the fuck's going on?
Powder in there.
Maybe. Powder. Little sugar.
Booger sugar?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let's get Myron up here. It's a rare occurrence to catch him on the weekend.
He may be watching. I don't know.
Wasn't he in the chat?
Oh, Myron was?
I don't know. I'm flipping through. I gotta catch up.
No, I don't think so.
No.
I know Susie was. I just been doing my thing.
Yeah. It's all good.
I went on Wandering Hippie live earlier this morning. I was bored all day. It
Yeah.
rained most all day here.
It's been like that the past few days, but it cleared up.
Is he still lost? Wandering around or?
Wandering hippie.
Last time I was in his chat, man, I made one comment, fuck, I'm never rude to anybody.
No.
Someone went off on me, man. It really bothered me because I can't even remember who it was. I keep trying to think who it was, but like, I can't even remember. Man, they took offensive to what I said.
Bunch of
Okay.
snowflakes.
I'm not a snowflake.
That's something a snowflake, not a snowflake, wouldn't say.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not an animal. I'm a human being.
Yeah. So another half hour, I'll get the coals going. So by 8:01, we'll have the shit on fire.
Has Jeremy, has he got any video footage of what you got going on yet, or is he being lazy?
No, I showed you guys a second ago what I got. The first, it's season, right? I got you that.
Yeah, raw meat.
I'll make some other shit. I'll make it short. If you guys aren't subscribed to me, you might not see it. Subscribe, you will. Maybe.
Well, I'm a cinch by the inch. Then if that's the case, I'm in there. I'm in.
But what you got by a string all the way down the line, or what? You got a string of them? They look tasty to me. I mean, that looks like, I would eat that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I see Kevin shit. Fuck yeah, I would eat that. Not his shit, but his scalps.
Yeah.
I'll eat those fuckers. Yeah, we gotta explain that.
I got you.
So, yeah, I'm sure you do. So it's not used against me.
No. No, I know what you mean. No. It's sometimes it's hard to work that way too. You just want to maybe have a little taste, pick at it a little bit,
Well, I would eat his cows. Fuck, that's all I'm saying. I'll eat his cows. They look like
Try
good
to use-
food to me.
No type of antibiotic of any kind. Hopefully none of them ever get sick. And once in a while, one of these calves will get sick early when they're first nursing, or they've been, you have to do it. But it's either that or let the calf get sick and die if you don't give them some type of antibiotic then. After, usually then there's no trouble with that. And keep them on good grass, good grass feed. That's key. Give them a little grain to kind of give them a little added substitutes. They like a little you like to drink some whiskey when you're drinking beer, don't you, 801? I mean,
Yeah.
either one of you drunk, but it don't hurt to have a little extra something.
Well, see, I got it's not the black and white. It's a limited edition, black edition. This one.
Oh yeah, I like that bottle. Yeah, Evan Williams.
Yeah.
That's the first whiskey I drank as a juvenile. Was Evan Williams, a big jug just like that.
They're beautiful. You know, uh, Jeremy bring one of these back about a year ago. So his wife busted up a bottle. He was all pissed off. But what she did, she laid out and put the acrylic in it or the uh, whatever that shit is. I made a picture for him with of it. And,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
but yeah, I got it now because he got it. I think he got it in Wisconsin or Michigan when he was out there.
Right on.
And that was probably a year ago. So we got it this year, I guess. So I'll give him the bottle if he wants to keep it. I don't care to keep it, right?
Yeah.
That's good, pretty cool. Coming out. Are they celebrating the anniversary or something with that, or is it just some type of edition?
Well, it's an American thing. I don't know. The limited
Yeah,
edition.
yeah,
I
I
think
like
they
it.
come out. Maybe it's Memorial when they come out. 4th of July, maybe a little ahead of the
Yeah,
4th of July. I don't know.
right. You know, they may try to with if they're having trouble selling it over in Canada, they may help us with their. You know, they may kind of give us some specials.
Yeah.
I still bought
know.
Canadian shit today. We still have it on our shelves. We never took it off ours, right?
Yeah, we still have it here.
Where the Canadians took it off their shelves, all the American shit.
Yeah.
I gotta make a phone call.
What's that about?
I gotta make a call or two. I'll be back.
Yeah, sniff, sniff. Sniff,
Are those
sniff, just
mine?
because you're not here with us. Oh, this battery pack charged my phone up. That's crazy. Earlier it wasn't keeping up. Wasn't keeping up. Now it's 100%.
Well, see, you're on my shit. Down here, we have good reception. Oh, wow. Excuse me.
Demo Schmeckle must have had one of them neighborhood boys come by, go look at his basement or something, his cellar. Well, I'm up here by myself. Let's see who's in. If I can read chat at all. What did
I
it
mean,
say?
I don't think his parents know what's going on down there, right?
There's Susie. Is she still in chat?
Hey, Susie. I just probably spoke with you guys. Oh, it was a while ago. So it don't matter, Kevin. I can barely
Is Susie
breathe, walk, fucking do it. It don't matter, right?
right?
Tonight is why the fuck not? Yeah, I got a night ahead of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this brisket. What I want to do is like 8 to 12, 1 in the morning, depending on how the bark looks. I don't really go by temperature till the end. But when I wrap,
And then leave it in the oven while you're sleeping. After you take it off the grill. Can you hear me, 801? $801. If anybody's in chat, type 747, please. If you're in chat, where am I? Nikki's wanting to come back up, 801, maybe. Susie, what are you doing? If anybody's out there, oh, there's one. I love it, man. Come up. Come on up, man. Hold on. I'm getting bossy. Sorry. It's not my show. I apologize, 801. I'm trying to take over your show, 801. I won't take any of your watch hours, okay? I'll try to be less controlling. Oh, shoot. I know what to do here. I'm going to do this shit. Damn, I'm not going to ask for that anymore. I need help. Lord, help me. I'm falling.
I made my way back. Was there someone there? Just me?
You got me good on that one, 801.
Hey.
Yeah, you got me damn good on that. I was getting mouthy, put me up here by myself.
I don't know what happened, so I came back. I found my way back, right? I did good, Kevin.
Right.
Think about where you and I are at. I came back. So I did. Oh, look, someone just beat. He said, beep. Who is it, Kevin? Who is it?
It's Jello. Jello.
No. It's Nikki.
Oh, yeah. Nikki was in there. She was asking.
Leave soap out so people can use it.
What's up, Nikki?
Hello. How is your meat
You just
doing?
go show us.
How is your meat doing?
Well, sitting here, I haven't even put in the oven yet. I got the spices on it and stuff. It's gonna sit for an hour or so.
All right.
What was you go show us? You said you was going to show us something.
I already did.
No,
I showed
Nikki.
you this.
Nikki was going to show us something.
I tried to show you the trees outside, but I guess it didn't work because I got cut off.
Yeah, but you said you'll be right back. You go show us something there when you left again.
I know.
said,
I got disconnected. I said I have a phone call. I had to leave for a minute.
Oh, phone call. Okay.
You leave for a phone call?
Yeah.
I thought you was going to get something to show us. Is what I thought.
No, what else do I need to show? Sorry, I'm funny.
Well, why'd you quit?
I'm a quitter.
Hell, why'd you quit?
Yeah.
Music and me. Music and me. You guys didn't know anything about that? Music and me? I bet you I could do it.
Hey, thanks for resting.
Good.
Where'd you put this charcoal you got?
Go back to my truck.
We got a little bit of royal oak from last time.
Hey, yeah. You got a charcoal over there that it's the light shit. I got the slow burn stuff. Fuck. I can't even fucking see. Just to put my glasses on so I can see for a minute.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
What?
So I can.
So you can what?
I'm trying to think of what the words are.
I know, I can't think either.
Well, I mean,
So-
putting that, yeah.
I
That's wrong.
wear my sunglasses at night, so I can.
I don't really care for that. You like that? Liberal fucking bullshit.
No, you just said I wear my sunglasses at night,
Yeah, that's liberal bullshit.
but it's not at
man,
night. It's
fucker.
daylight.
I don't care.
It's daylight.
The pot? Oh, I got one to show you.
Was that David Bowie that sung that?
On this duty tonight.
This duty.
I think it was
Yeah,
David Bowie, wasn't it?
No, you won't want to do it. No.
Was that
I
David
think
Bowie
he-
that sung that?
I think he's right.
Hi, Daisy. That's my girl. Come here. That's
I
my
want to
baby.
see Daisy. Where's my Daisy girl?
She's
Where's
right here
Daisy
looking at me.
girl?
Want me to pet her?
Hi, Daisy girl. Oh, hi, Daisy girl. Oh, Daisy girl.
Yeah, you know one thing, you bark all the time. You never bark.
Where you going?
No,
Oh,
Daisy.
yeah,
Peace out.
that's fine.
Peace out, Daisy.
I'm gonna smoke this cigarette. I'm gonna drink this drink. And I still got a minute. I still got an hour, right? This fire going. 15 minutes. I'll get the fire
Yeah.
going. 15 minutes, get the fire going.
You keep the home fires burning while I'm out earning, living.
Huh?
You keep the home fire
Burn.
burning.
Where'd you go?
Oh,
Yeah, I can't go out and play shit. No.
was that Jackie?
What?
Was that Jackie?
Oh, Jackie's not there.
Oh, she's not there. Oh.
She's out chat. She went with her grandkids babysitting night. She'll be back maybe around 11.
Oh yeah, just in time when I meet up with Jan and we can get on and
I'll stay going till then. I don't give a fuck. Why not? What time is it now? It's a fucking not even 8. Taking 3-4 hours.
I know. I gotta
I'm
stay awake
already at
till 11.
2. We're talking 6-7 hours.
I know. I gotta stay awake till 11 when Jen gets here. Whew. I'm tired.
Sure. I'll be as hard as Chinese arithmetic by then.
Yep. No. Yeah, wait, Kevin.
I never have before.
Well, you gotta pace yourself. Is what I'm saying, right?
Right?
I will.
Yeah.
That's what I tell myself. Always tell myself that going in.
Pace yourself, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck it. Scrambled eggs.
Fast. It is. Look outside. Playing their music. I'm in here just.
You got any yoga poses you like, Nikki?
What's that?
What yoga poses do you like?
What's that?
What are you guys doing?
Go back to the Bay, man, the Bay Area.
What? I'm back to the Bay Area. I don't know about that shit. What do you think, Daisy? Right? Hey,
Bay City Rollers, remember them?
SATURDAY. Night. SATURDAY. Night. Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night. No, I don't know those guys.
Never heard of them.
Right, Kevin?
Exactly.
Oh, break
But
the top.
am I wrong? But weren't they like from the Green Bay? Like they were from the Bay instead of like you'd think maybe the West Coast. Weren't they like
I don't know what you're talking about. Green Bay and the West Coast?
the Bay City Rollers? Weren't they from the Green Bay area instead of
No,
I was thinking
they're from the UK. They're across the pond over there.
oh
Right?
well that's what I was unclear where they're what bay they were from some bay though, like they were from They were the bay, but it was like it wasn't the bay I was thinking is. But I couldn't really put where I was thinking it would come from. So
Well, you grew up roller skating, right? They did Bay City Rollers back in England when everybody roller skated.
the roller derby.
Well, no, I used to do jumps and play hockey and shit. Well, down in Utah, we didn't have much of the hockey. I liked it, right?
But you
So
did
I
on
had
roller
skates.
instead of ice skates. Yeah. Okay, I see that. I see around here, 801 back then, there wasn't much concrete. It was all rock. So roller skates around here didn't really go too good. Or skates, either one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get in the snow, in the wintertime you get it, right? They'll keep bobbing.
Yeah.
They'll grab them on cars and then take you down the road while you're on your shoes. They're going to take you down for a while. Right? You ever done that?
It's happened. Mostly always through like a piece of plastic or piece of metal and then grab the rope and then just slid like a skate or a sled.
Well, when you have that, you're just out there in your cowboy boots, the slicks, whatever. Yeah, you just fucking grab onto the bumper of a car.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what we used to do. Of course, I used to hop on trains when I was like 8, 9 years old. And I'd ride them like it, the hobos, which, back in the day, those hobos, they're good people. They'd go town looking for jobs, and they'd pay their way. There's a lot that didn't, give them bad names.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
But I remember 8, 9 years old hopping on trains. So I get it. I mean, it was fun to do, get you where you got to go. Right?
Yep.
That's what developed this town I live in. Other than the railroad, it probably would never have been a town. But the railroad come through.
Yeah. Yeah, the railroad.
And then 6 or 7 miles up the railroad road, there's another town. 6 or 7 miles up the other, heading north up that same railroad, there's another small town.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little trip on the rails here for too much longer, but I don't know when I'm gonna do it, get it done. But I'm not gonna take anything running. It'll be stopped, but I don't want to get caught doing it, for what I'm just traveling. But what it'll be for my area around here, looks like it'll be a night ride only. Otherwise, I won't be able to do it.
Night ride.
I won't be able to catch on a date. The schedule won't allow it to a daytime catch. Well, unless it's moving. The only time it's stopping is at nights.
You're down. Mm-hmm. Wow.
You run him off again, Nikki?
What's that?
You run 801 off again.
Look, I got my Briscoe over here sitting here. This has got these steaks he's already seasoned up.
Nice.
You know, next 2 days we're gonna eat good. 3
Oh,
days,
yeah.
probably.
Yes, you will.
I mean, I was gonna do pizza tonight. You know, I had homemade dough in the fridge and everything. No, they bring fucking prime steak. You know, I'm going with that. Fuck yeah.
All right.
That'll grill up quick, won't it?
Well, yeah. Well, that's
Fuck
why
yes.
you gotta do it hot. See, I'm trying. He knows how to do it in the frying pan and shit. He don't do it on charcoal or propane yet. No,
Right.
man. What I do, you do it quick on the good steaks,
Yeah.
right?
Fuck yes.
It's gotta be hot as fuck.
And
Eh,
and you don't need if you put a little salt or pepper on it, even that you don't need a lot of that shit. You don't need you know you really don't need any of that.
4 minutes on each side at the most.
And it's
And
gonna be
man, they're
flavored.
good.
Yeah, if it's a good steak, it's flavored right there.
Well, the prime is so much better than choice, and people don't understand that. But and I get it. All right, you can eat the prime. It makes so much more sense, right, Kevin? I mean,
But
it just
I tell you what, the beef they're about to get priced out of the market though, ain't they? 801. I mean, at the stores.
no, I don't know. I don't know what the market is right now. You know, I don't know.
Well, I mean, don't you think beef's high at the store to buy it
I just
compared to
like
other
it.
meat?
You know what I'm saying? I love beef.
Yeah.
I like my beef.
That's you know that's what Americans were raised on beef. Far as I
Yeah.
know, Americans raise the best beef there is. Well, growing up, there was other countries that raised better beef supposedly than America. I don't
Maybe.
know anybody raised better beef than us.
What, Daisy? What you doing?
Well, I don't know. I can't see Daisy. What is she doing?
Well,
What's
she's just
Daisy
looking at
doing?
me. She's looking
Well,
at me.
we don't have the video. I can't see Daisy. Daisy
You meat
girl.
eater, Nikki? You
Daisy
eat
girl.
meat, Nikki? Nikki, do you eat meat?
Oh, I love meat. Oh, there's Daisy. Oh, Daisy
What,
girl.
Daisy? Come on, sucker.
Oh,
Come on, sucker.
sucker.
All right.
Oh, I
What
love
are you
Yeah.
doing?
you. I love you, Daisy girl. Oh, girl. Yes. Oh, love Daisy girl. Oh.
And that's
Even-
always barking. You always say she's barking.
She is. I
She's
love
looking at her
Daisy
like, what?
girl. Mm. Mm.
There was one night that I heard her barking a little bit, but I never have heard her ever bark much.
No.
Well, it's time for me to go fill up my thing to get the barbecue going. I'll get my charcoal going. So I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I gotta get my charcoal going.
You got a what? Oh, your
Get the charcoal
charcoal?
going for my
Okay.
barbecue.
Charcoal.
Yeah, yes you do.
Baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my charcoal. You're not old enough to appreciate the Doors, probably.
I know. Hello, I'm old.
You already told your age. You're you're young, man. You're way young.
No, I'm 50 in May 30th. I'm 50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard you.
It's my birthday month. It's my birthday month.
Oh wow, you
Right?
got 31 days this month, isn't it? You got a big month to celebrate all month.
Well, it's been interesting. All I do is work and what it's okay. But yeah, May 30th, I'm 50. What?
I didn't ever have any health issues. Well, I mean, I broke a lot of bones and had a lot of scuffs and scrapes and shit like that, and scars and shit. But as far as health wise, I didn't have no trouble till I was at 55, where I had some health issues and started coming in from time to time. But up to then, I was really, as far as health wise, healthy. But man, at 55, it goes downhill quick. Seems like.
Hey, okay, so I got 5 more years and then it goes downhill.
Yeah, yeah. So enjoy the fuck out of it. Kind of what I'm saying.
Hey,
I didn't realize at 50 because I felt pretty good at 50. I really did.
yeah. I'm feeling a little sluggish, but that's like women's shit, you know. But I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're keeping a job too. So that's part of your life then.
Yeah. I'm up and down. It's like my exercise for the day and the week and everything. Yeah. I love my job. Yeah.
That's great. And before I retired, that's what I started hating my job, and then I was like, man, you better figure out a way out. You just can't up and quit a good job, but I started hating it. But I loved it for so long, you gotta love your job, what you're doing to stay in there.
Well, of course, yeah. But my job, I need to find another job and get more benefits and yeah, it's a long story, but
Yeah, but I don't know, if you like
when
what
I
you're
get a
doing,
job, what's that?
do what?
I said, yeah, it's a long story, but yeah, I want a more permanent with like the insurance and that and everything. I need to
Yeah, but
apply. Yeah,
if you start a new job, it's going to take a while for the accept you to the insurance anyway. Probably though, if you're planning on trying to
correct.
start a new
And that's why I've been applying. And yeah, I got money at this job and I love my boss. I do love it. But like I said, I don't know, I don't know if she will offer benefits and insurance, you know.
well,
So
why don't you ask her? Why don't you ask them?
I'm
They're going
looking,
to.
yeah. But
Because if
I'm
they appreciate,
still
if they appreciate your work, they're gonna say, "Fuck yeah, we're gonna do that," or they're gonna say, "No, we
right.
can't
Yeah.
afford it."
right?
Whatever they're gonna have some.
When I just moved down here, I needed something fast and money, and yeah, I still need a lot done. And I came down here because of, yeah, my ex situation, and yeah, it was a nightmare. But guess what? I kicked him. Kicked him. Done. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they make you go through a nightmare before you can see any daylight for sure.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm making one step at a time, and
Here's my shit going on. You have to
Hi, Ada
wait on
One.
for a minute. You guys keep yourself entertained.
No, we were both about to leave. We were so bored.
Oh, fuck you guys did.
No, we're not bored.
I know.
Mm,
I know.
We're not bored.
Well, I'll be back. Give me a minute.
Hey, Dot.
I gotta get my fire going.
Hey, how's your meat going on?
Well, fuck, I'm trying to get the fire going. Hold on. I'll be back.
Oh shoot.
Wait,
Okay, go get
You guys can hang out on here for a minute. I'm
go
gonna
get your fire.
do my thing.
Quit
Okay.
wasting time. Quit wasting time talking to us. Go light your fire.
Mm. Why don't you play some music? You gonna play some music, or we can't play music on the here?
Oh, that's what I meant to tell him. I think in private chat, Shemesky Cat's got some song he wanted to play, or you wanted to play. Yeah, it's you. He's got it.
Yeah,
I see it there in
okay.
private chat. Do you see that in private chat? Shemeko Cat's got that up. Or do you not see that?
I don't see any chat. I don't know how to work this phone. No. Oh wait. If I lose you, I'm sorry. Nope.
Just well, shit. She gone. She gone, 801. She gone. Joe, how come you didn't come up?
She gone. Oh, fuck, she gone? Sorry about
She
that.
gone. She gone. Her fingers rubbing the wrong spots, 801. She's rubbing the wrong spots.
Well, I gotta get my shit going.
Well, goddamn, how long's this process gonna take, 801? I mean, come on.
Hey, you guys take care while I'm doing this shit. Fuck, God damn it. Handle yourself, all right?
I hit the wrong button.
Nikki's rubbing wrong.
I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, you rubbing the wrong spots. What you doing?
I'm back.
You rubbing that button. You rubbing this button. I don't know what's going on.
No, I hit the wrong button.
801's rubbing his meat, and you're rubbing buttons. What the hell? I knew there was a cover charge. There's going to be a cover charge tonight for this program.
Oh yeah. Mm.
You must have the lights on at your house.
The what?
Must have the lights on. Do you have the lights on at your house?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Is it still daylight out?
Yes, it is.
Does it look like it's still daylight here? Let me get this turned around. That sucked. Oh. Oh. Shit. 100. Why'd you quit talking? Hello? Are you froze, Nikki, or is it me? Hello? Get me again. Come on. Let's see. Get up here. Right. No shit, he's dragged this out all night. That's what I was saying. It's taking him all night to. Yeah. Come on up, everybody. Tell us a good
Nikki.
story tonight.
Nikki, go out and come back in. Clear your shit out. Come back in new. You got like 2 people coming up. God damn it. What's up, Jello? How you doing? Yes. Friend.
Yeah. Good reader now.
Well, I'm trying to cook right now. And I'm on a panel at the same time. Ain't working out so well.
Nobody's giving you any sympathy either, 801. Everybody's kind of,
That's fine.
all kind
I don't need none.
of. We're all dogpiling you.
I don't give a fuck.
Although we may have to get you a class in how to start a fire on the grill.
Well, no, you feel like you're not supposed to be here, then take your ass out. I don't give a fuck. It's coming in for it. What you want to do? Yeah. So when I light my barbecue, my briquettes, my son used Nicky.
Here.
All right. Well, you no echo. Did anybody hear an echo? There you
No.
got two up here. Anyhow, here we are. Saturday night chilling. Look at the sun coming out, fucking big old bright.
What time's the race start tomorrow?
Yep.
What time's the racing start tomorrow?
I don't know if you need 500s, 10 o'clock my time. Probably maybe 12 o'clock your time, 11. I don't know. Because, you know, how the Eastern time, Central time, Mountain time.
Yeah.
And shit. Yeah.
It'd be on the bill races.
So my son, he got the fucking chimney to start the goals for his steaks. And I was just starting mine. So now I gotta wait. But it's all right. It's not 8 o'clock yet, right?
Nope.
It's not even 8 yet.
Nope.
So we're good.
Your coals are lit. Call me.
And you might get them at 8. How'd you light them?
So Jeremy's chimney.
I don't know. So they won't be ready till 8:01 anyway.
801.
You know, a lot of shit happens at that time.
I've heard the and the solar moon all at the same time. One.
Yeah.
I've heard it all. A full moon and a total solar eclipse at 8:01.
Totally eclipsed.
Now?
Yeah, we don't know what the fuck we're doing there, Brian. It doesn't matter what we do. We're just here. No motive. No agenda. Well, I don't know. I'm cooking some food. I have agenda on here, though.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I do?
the destination of tender brisket at the end, the finale of tender brisket.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be good.
Fucking tired.
You want me to do the steaks for you? Or can you have it?
Well, this time I just
8:01 is probably
then set them up for the side.
1,002 lives going on right
That's
now,
what
and
it was
probably
this time.
only you ones cooking big brisket.
See. I can't see.
You know what? I bet 1,002 lives going on, and 801's the only one cooking a big brisket.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Well, it's been sitting there for what? An hour or so. Seasoned. Let's throw it on the grill. It's gotta be. I'll bet you 4 or 5 hours. Get that bark on it. I'll keep it going for another 10 hours, 8 hours. So about 8 o'clock in the morning, and then
Mm-hmm.
we'll take it out and be ready to eat about 2 o'clock. It'll rest for a good 5 hours, you know.
Love it. Mm.
So after I cook this, it's gonna rest for 5 hours. I guarantee it,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll still be hot enough to eat.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you've had those spices rubbed on it right now, it's probably starting to juice up pretty good, isn't it?
Well, you know that salt going in there and gonna come back out when you start cooking it and giving it a good bark, right? And I put a lot of crushed pepper over the top, fresh, you know, on the outside. You know, I put a all right, Kevin. That's what I did. I put salt on it, and then I put a rub on it, and then I finished with a big dose of pepper.
Lovely.
So I'm letting that melt in there for a couple of hours, right? And I'm gonna my charcoal's going, so I'm gonna get it going here when the charcoal's ready. Throw it in there. Well, 4 or 5 hours. Yeah.
Your heat source is going to be good. It's going to be good and hot.
Well, it'd be indirect, but you know, it's gonna be indirect.
Yeah. But
Got
I
the
mean, it's
little
going to be
thing over here, and then it rises up. Yeah. I got a pan I'm gonna put underneath to cap all that shit, and maybe throw a little something in it, so that it smokes. It takes that up into it. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. I'm go by what it, you know.
Drops it into videotape and go viral.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about videotaping this shit. I know I can cook. I don't need to show everybody anymore. I could. I don't need to. Let's smoke some weed. Look, I got a little bit of weed here. Let's try some of that. I wonder if it'll smoke. Ow.
looks like it's off to a good start.
It's a big thing and it comes apart, but it's come back together here. So I think if I get this head lit, I'll smoke that. Yeah.
Done.
What you got there? Holy your box, huh? What's that? Yeah, I'm doing the long game.
Nikki's gone
She gone.
again. She's up and
Doing the
down more
long
than
game.
Brandon.
Well, you just don't understand, okay?
Where's her friend coming in from?
What's the what?
Nikki said she's got a friend coming in from somewhere later tonight that's not going to be in there till 11 or
Yeah,
something.
she coming from Redmond, Utah. Coming in out of there. A lot shorter drive than I have. About 5.5 hours to get down to where she's at.
Yeah,
Oh fuck!
I know when I traveled, I'd be saying, "Oh, I just got to go here or there." Well, but everywhere you is a big long drive, you know.
Nah. Yeah. That's what we were gonna do earlier. You got it. You've been in for a while, huh? I know who you are apparently, but I don't know who you are. But here, yeah, it's cold. Getting ready. Get ready to throw this brisket on. Yeah, see, I got my barbecue over here. He's got this one over here. So he's gonna do the steaks and the bobs on that one. But my shit will be cooking. Oh, God, I'll bet you 15 hours.
Well, you're gonna have something good to eat here before too long tonight, then, aren't you? With them steaks.
Well, yeah, and then my food tomorrow. It's gonna be cooking for 15 hours and then resting for 5. So we're talking 20 hours of time, right?
What are you putting your oven on when you bring them in from off the grill to
Wrap
the
it up, put in the oven. I'm gonna smoke it and bring it in the oven. Wrap it, take the time down a little bit, but it's still gonna take a long time. I mean, I could put it low to 100, and it'll still get better and better, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I love slow cooking shit.
Sounds like you'll be eating once you get up and get things going tomorrow. You'll be eating all day. Sounds like.
Yeah, well, it'll be a brunch and a dinner for sure. I'll probably do daytime just the meat itself. At nighttime, probably do a sandwich or something. Oh, maybe we either do the sandwich first. All I know is it's gonna be good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's the best part, right? Yeah.
It's gonna be a good motherfucker. It can be slow cooked, fucking, 10 to 14 hours, 18,
Fall off,
whatever.
melt in your mouth.
Yep. Well, once I get a bark on it, I'll wrap it. But after that, I'm gonna go. It's got to be 203 to 205, right, before I take it out. And after that, I rest it for 5 hours. Well, someone's here.
Someone's
Nikki,
knocking at
what's
the
up?
door.
Oh,
Somebody's ringing.
Joe,
the bell.
what's up, Joe?
Hey, what's going on? I come up and have a drink with you fellas for a minute.
I appreciate that. I know you don't drink, but fuck yeah.
Well, today we're drinking 801 a little bit.
Cheers.
Yep. Pleasure to have you up here. Tell you that.
Well, thank you. Pleasure to be here, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
You're such a big fucking deal. I didn't think I'd make it up.
Yeah. But fuck. Once you reach a certain big deal shit, people know you.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. When I was moving, I found a few things Kevin might find interesting. Are you with me, Kevin?
I'm here.
Yeah,
My eyes aren't very good, Jello, but I'm here.
Oh, your eyes aren't very good.
I can see you.
he's not blind.
See that?
Ah, damn.
I see.
That's my great
Yeah.
my great grandparents' branding irons.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. I see a H and a circle C. I can't put it together.
No, yeah, it's just that's what it is. And H is their last name, and
The CH?
Yeah, I love that. We did
That- You still do it
We
that
did.
way, Kevin? Or do you use lasers?
we bought a brass freeze brand and got ours registered, but we freeze brand about 24 head, and we reevaluate. We just ear tag them and keep them on computers. So we just kind of opposed to the branding after we did it.
you can
But,
take me off
yeah,
that big screen.
If it's up to me, I'd brand everything. But I'm not the only one in the say of it. That theirs is one they set on the charcoal coals, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's cool.
they're my great grandparents.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's priceless.
Fuck yeah.
I'd be anything that wouldn't burn down. I'd be branding with that. I'd heat that up and I'd be branding that sumbitch around my place if I was mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna think of something. I'm gonna put it somewhere. I think I want to brand something. I think
Yeah,
like on the side of my deck or something.
'cause it's kind of like 801's brisket. It takes a while for them things to heat up good to put out a good brand. Really, it takes a little bit to get them cherry red
Yeah,
or good fun.
Hey,
good.
take it easy. Nice and
You-
slow.
You can take me off that base screen though.
Oh, sorry.
Where'd you have them stashed away in your garage or up in the attic or somewhere, or just
They're,
under
they're,
the couch?
They're in the back of a closet.
Yeah. Yeah. I found
Yep.
my grandpa. My grandpa was a horseman. He never owned a vehicle, and I found his cane. I heard my dad telling this story about dad wasn't for sure where it was. You know, he talking about his dad's cane, and it was a regular walking cane, but it had a measuring stick to measure out horses. Where he hung the hook over the cantle of the horse there, and then that is always about how many hands high was your horse. You know, draft horse, mostly plow horses type
Right.
deal, but it's always trading around. And Dad always laughed about my grandpa. Then would he'd call guys out on a trade or swap and show them exactly what. You pull out a cane. Nobody's got a measuring tape or anything, but he had that cane. And I found that in the closet when Dad died. It was in his closet, kind of stashed in the corner. Where he just forgot where he put it.
Yeah.
That's priceless piece to me. It's worth nothing probably to anybody else, but I've got a few stories behind it too.
Yeah, I can remember running cows. Well, my first story with cattle with my great grandparents was up at the old farm there, and he had the cows in the back of the barn, and they're up there around the hay ring. I was probably shit. I couldn't have been 6 or 7. Well, my smart ass was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna catch me one of them cows. I'm gonna lasso me a fucking cow." So I got a rope of shit. I'm up there on the gate, and I swing that thing around, and I fucking caught one. Now I got a hold of it. Now I don't know what to fucking do with it. Great grandparents just sit up there on the porch watching me the whole time, laughing his ass off, thinking the same thing. What the hell is he gonna do once he catches that cow?
Yeah.
Good times for sure. I mean, I don't do what I used to. Right? When you was a kid, you do a little more. You don't do it no more.
We were bad kids. I mean, in today's standards, the way I grew up, we were bad fucking kids. But back then it was different. You know what I'm saying? It was different.
Yeah. I love the 70s. Fuck, that was the greatest time of my life. Up to 85, they started coming down everything. Before then, what a great life. That's how I feel. I mean,
So you got a smoker?
around 85, they start coming down on everything.
Yeah, about 85.
Get off that, get it really hot, and then I'll throw those.
Well, in my area, I mean, it could have been different in yours. Could have been earlier. I'd say in my area.
When I was a kid, we used to just run down the road with a 22 on our shoulder and hop into any woods we wanted to and squirrel and rabbit hunt and shit. You can't do that today.
Well, you can't do nothing today. But I don't know. I had a good time when I was young. I have to say. 83, 80, that's when they started coming down hard on shit. I guess Reagan came in president, maybe Not really political, but what is it called? The war on drugs. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
What, you got a smoker rolling then, or what? What is it, a smoker or a grill?
Oh,
801, that brisket, you put it on a smoker?
well, I still got a minute. It's still I got the spices on it. It's sitting out right here. I'm waiting for my clothes to get ready. My son did his before mine, so we're gonna eat steak and kebabs tonight. Tomorrow, I guess we're gonna have the next day the brisket. Well, yeah, it's all seasoned, right?
You doing it on a smoker or is it like a grill?
I smoked the shit. Yeah, you know. And I looked for pork today. They didn't have it, so I had to get some hickory. And that's all I could find.
Hey, we use a lot of hickory around here. It's good.
Yeah, and you know, I put a lot of smoke quick, so I'm gonna probably only smoke it one time. You know what I mean? When I throw the, it's gonna be one time of hickory, and that's it. It's just strong. I wanted a oak or pecan, but they didn't have either one today, so I went with what I got. And what do? Use what you got, right? How do you use what you got?
It's a lot of fish, Matt. Hell yeah.
It'll work. It's gonna cook for probably 14 hours at least. Probably more than that.
And I'm interested how those steaks your boys cooking for you too. I'm kind of interested how that's going to turn.
Well, those are gonna come out and they're prime steak, so they're gonna be good.
Always interested about when somebody's cooking something.
It's gonna be good all tonight.
What Jello get done today?
So I get it on at 8, so I gotta stay up till midnight.
I'm doing a damn thing, mow the yard.
Get that bark on that fucking brisket, and then I gotta wrap it up. So yeah, I'm up till midnight, at least my time tonight.
Well, you're pacing yourself at a good pace.
Maybe, fuck. Well, yeah, throw that fucking shit in now. Well, no, I got it. It's 8:14, right?
It is out west.
Matt's in the basement.
Oh.
Shit's getting deep, is it,
Blackball.
I was about ready to start cleaning your basement. I was in there so long.
Oh, man. Well, man.
How you doing? Well, I know how you're doing. I can tell how you're doing.
Somebody's echoing.
It might be me. Is it bad?
Hello. Yep.
All right. 801. I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
Huh?
I'm gonna drop down and come back up. They say I'm echoing.
Okay, I can't hear it on my end. They probably can.
All right.
But I've seen that with you a few times, so yeah.
Am I still echoing?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll leave you in the basement for an hour though, but you'll be all right.
Hey. Oh, I just heard him come up. How long should I wait? 20?
How about now?
I don't know if I put enough fucking.
Good.
Yep, that's good.
Mine yours.
Apparently, I have to come up fucking twice to get rid of it. No idea why.
Lady.
Hold on. How we doing?
Oh, Andy, before you pat me on the back, it was a person at work's pond.
Yeah,
But-
some guy walks in my
Hey, whatever,
driveway.
man. 200
They-
pounds of catfish. That's a fun day. I don't give a shit.
Well, she said
I'll be back.
she said she doesn't know a whole lot about fish, but she has a pond. She said she said there's way too many of them in there. She's telling me all the time, way too many of them in there. And I was like, all right, well, she lives like an hour and a half away, so I haven't got to her house anytime soon. I went in there today. I had 7 of them on the stringer in 10 minutes.
You gotta get them out of there.
I did. I took, fuck. My buddy showed up with one of those humongous Rubbermaid bins, like
Yeah.
2, 3, maybe 400-gallon one. Filled that up with catfish. Filled a stringer up with catfish. I couldn't even lift it. We had to lift. It took 2, 3 guys to lift the stringer out of the water.
Probably don't have any bluegill in there left, does she?
Yeah, surprisingly, she does, but they're all ginormous
Yeah.
and kind of sparse. Everything else was kind of sparse besides catfish. There was perch, really small bass, giant bluegill, and okay sized perch in there, but it was just filled to the brim with catfish. Jesus Christ. All, 6 to 10 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a fun day. All I did was reel in catfish for 11 hours.
Yeah, that's like going to the river here to dip bait. All you do is, it's nonstop.
I only felt like cleaning 10 of them. The rest of them we moved. We put them in somebody's pond that actually did want them.
Yeah, I wish I'd had them in my ponds.
Well, we moved them out from a 1-acre pond to a 4-acre pond, so they'll be a lot happier in there. We had to transport them 30 minutes. Most of them made it alive. They swam off pretty strong. Whatever died, I cleaned.
Yeah, so most of them be all right.
What's funny is he told me when he was driving down the road, he said 2 of the catfish jumped out on the highway. Flopping on. Or the state route.
You guys ever seen a catfish skeleton?
There's no.
The head?
Yeah.
So what do you have in there? You got the cross on one side. You turn around, you got the shield. And then if you break open the head, you'll have the 2 dice. The roll. Just check it out.
Is it supposed to be a biblical thing you're saying, 801?
Yeah, absolutely. It's in there. Up from catfish head.
Yeah,
was
I don't
cool.
know if it's heard of it.
You'll
I
see
never
the
heard that.
fucking cross on it. You turn
Yeah.
around, you'll see what's the name shield. And as you break it open, there'll be 2 fucking rocks in there.
Well,
Right.
I cleaned them on my tailgate today, which isn't ideal, but I just knocked the sides off of them. I didn't go after the belly meat. I was just trying to get them done.
Man, I got one of them work gate covers on the back of my tailgate, so it's got like a plastic cover on there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I cleaned a bunch of salmon on that son of a bitch one day, and I fucking just sprayed it off and didn't even think about it. Well, all that fucking salmon juice and guts and shit went down behind that thing. That fucking tailgate stunk like a motherfucker for days. Man,
My tailgate right now is red.
Well, these guys said, you know, we need to get the food tonight done first, so he didn't have no coals, so I gave him all the coals I stored over on my coals. So I'm probably looking at 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning now, to where fucking I gotta wrap this fucker.
I actually just took the top of my cooler off, Andy, put it on my tailgate, and I cleaned them on the top of my cooler.
That's smarter than what I did.
Well, my cooler's fucked anyway. It doesn't even, the lid doesn't even, you know, it doesn't stay on anymore anyway. So
Well, I'm thinking
it's a flat piece of plastic. That's what I needed.
I was gonna do a different smoker, but I think I'm just gonna, we're easy in that one. I'm just gonna go in that fucking smoker. It's the barrel smoker, not the stand-up side one. I think I'll just do that one then, 'cause it's already be going in there. Right?
Right.
Why switch up? It's already going in there. Right. And it'll probably get some steak, you know, good food tonight, but
Of course, all my friends today sat around me watching me clean fish while they drank Keystone Light. They said, "Damn, you're doing a good job."
You have friends that drink Keystone Light?
Couple.
Oh man.
They said it tastes like Coors to them. Oh, cheap ass Coors, I guess.
It's just like it.
It's always fun having three guys drink beer while you do all the work. But I'm the one that wanted to keep them, so I can't talk smack.
Well, you're doing good.
I'm like, that's why I bought this freaking fancy knife. Take all the work out of it.
Electric?
Yeah, I got an electric Bubba Blade. It's just a lithium battery, so I can clean fish anywhere.
Yeah, that's a good deal there.
Yeah, just a battery pack. One charge did 10 catfish. It wasn't even. It barely used a bar.
Right.
I could have done all of them. I didn't want that damn many.
You know, I'll tell you about my channel. I got good fishermen on here. Right?
I think anybody would have did good where I was at 801.
You guys catch fish?
I catch the biggest fish in the lake around me. That's all I can say.
I think I was using my flathead rods, 65-pound braid, big ass rods. I was just skidding them 6-7 pound channel cat in.
Yeah, it's like using that big surf rod for them big blues. You catch a little channel cat. I mean, you can't even feel he's there. It just pisses you off.
No.
I didn't even know.
I just ended up, I wasn't having very much fun catching them with my big rod, so I just took some of my medium rods and just put some old school catfish hook and sinker on. Started catching them that way. A little more fun. I had the big ones set up with them big bobbers.
Yeah, we'll go out with them channel cats and catch them on a bob with your, you know, just like your bait rod.
I use bobbers for flathead.
Yeah.
The hell, the lakes around here are only 5 foot deep.
Yeah, we got a lot deeper water than that around here.
I mean, I'm just talking like locally. I can drive to a deeper body of water, but you can go around here. These are all man-made lakes where I live. They were dug with mules.
Yeah.
Are you part Amish?
Huh?
Are you part Amish?
Not
He is
anymore.
below the
I don't even know what that means. Is that a compliment?
way.
No, one thing, I ain't fucking ate today. Man, I had to get something to eat.
I told you to take some food with you if you're going to a
I
private call.
brought beef jerky. It was enough to get me by. I didn't see any of my friends eat either. I seen them drink beer.
I usually have enough stuff in my truck to survive for about 3 days.
No, they need to wash these.
I should have brought like a bag of chips or something out there.
Hey, what's this slab of meat here?
Oh, good bag of fun
What's that? A penis.
out there and starve to death. And someone have a bag of fun. Oh shit! Hit the spot.
I had to tell that lady when I got to her house. She said, "My dog will kill you if you don't call me."
How come we can't have soap outside of the bottom of the sink?
So I had to say, "Hey, I'm here. Put your dog away."
I don't understand it.
Behind 2 doors, please.
Yeah.
I don't understand why.
She says, "I got a 120-pound German Shepherd that'll eat your face off if you don't call me." I said, "I'll call you.
Yeah.
I don't want to get mauled to go fish your pond."
How big a place did she have?
Oh, she had a pretty good spread. She's got a couple acres out there. I didn't talk to her husband. He actually probably knew what was in there. I kind of figured out what was in there after fishing it. Obviously, I knew it had channel cat in it.
Spring fed or anything like that, or
Nah, no creeks to it. It's just a pond out in the middle of nowhere, dug into the ground.
yeah.
A lot of moss on it or no?
No, they put that aqua blue in it.
Oh,
Had that whatever you call it, that chemical in it. Very
yeah.
clear. It was a nice pond. They take care of it, but it was overrun with catfish for sure. I mean, that small of a pond with that many in it, you got to take some of them out.
Yeah.
They're definitely breeding too, because I cleaned some fish that had eggs today. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it, but they definitely had eggs. They're probably breeding.
Channel cat will breed in a lake, in a pond, they will.
Yeah.
As long as they got somewhere to hide them. Logs or something, or rocks or something maybe down there, or a tube or a barrel, or
Well,
Yeah.
there's definitely some stuff in there.
it could be an old tire down there or something, you never know.
Cedar trees.
Well, she definitely got shit in the bottom of her pond because I broke off twice. I don't know on what. That's why I just stayed on the top after that. Let's use bobber.
Yeah, it's probably in damn nursery down there then. Good place for them to do their thing. Cover and everything else.
She had enormous bluegill. They were, let's say the average size of her bluegill in there was 9 inches.
A lot of males.
I caught both. But yeah, mostly males what I caught.
Yeah, you want big bluegill, you gotta weed the females out of there.
Were you fishing for the males or?
I wasn't. I showed up there with a bag of shrimp because I knew it was channel cat. I use shrimp for them. But I thought if I caught some bluegills, I might cut them up for bait. That was not necessary at all. Like I said, before 10
They're
minutes,
probably starving.
10 minutes was up. I had 7 of them on the hook. So I was like,
Well,
well,
yeah, but you eat your fish, right?
I ate some and I relocated some of them also. My buddy showed up with like a 400-gallon plastic tank in the back of his Jeep. We filled that up with water and then.
Yeah, I gotta get this.
I bet he was a happy motherfucker to get fish like that for a pond.
Well,
Oh,
he
yeah,
took it to his
let's get out.
boss's pond, so his boss is really happy.
Yeah.
Oh, his
Yeah,
boss came out there on his side by side. He was fucking happy as hell to see us throwing all them in there.
I imagine.
Like, here you go, bud. Here's 200 pounds of catfish for nothing.
It's hard to keep fishing, good fish in our ponds. And from time to time we have a little luck, but just a lot of mishaps.
I've done that for people over the past. Took fish, put in their pond, especially if I get them out of like a quarry or something. I don't take them out of like natural bodies of water, but I'll take them out of like a quarry or another pond or whatever. Throw them in their lake if they want them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the laws on that here.
Well, I pretty much transported fish from one pond to another, so I have to say it's probably legal. And I only went 30 minutes down the road, so
I would think with it being private to private,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I do quarry to pond or pond to quarry. It's private to private. I ain't gonna try to take fish out of a river and throw them in your pond. That's too much work anyway.
fuck that. You cooking that fucking meat yet or not?
Oh shit!
What meat?
For the last 6 hours, 801's been trying to cook a fucking brisket. Could
No,
have been half done by now.
no, you're talking with me. Like, yeah, I got a cooler full of ice and meat right now. I ain't gonna deal with it until the morning. I can tell you that. I got to trim all the red meat off still. I'm just gonna let it soak in ice water tonight out in the cooler. Put a little salt in it. I gotta trim it up tomorrow.
Should cut their tails off.
I didn't have time to bleed them. Man, that's a lot of catfish to bleed. What I should have done is cut their tail off, then put them on the stringer. You're right.
Yeah.
Or stuck a knife blade in their gill, whatever, one of the two. But I already washed the fillets. They're snow white.
I mean, it really does. It makes a difference,
It does. It does. It's a cleaner process. They don't bleed as much.
Yeah.
I get why people do it, and that's sometimes I do it too. I do it when it's practical.
Well, I know I'm going to keep them. I'll do it. If I don't know, then
Yeah.
I won't. Sometimes I have the intentions on keeping a bunch of big bluegill or catfish, channel catch or something, and then I'm like, nah, fuck this.
I was dealing with a lot of fish today. I mean, a lot.
Cut the tail with the bluegill too, if you'll keep them too.
I kept about 4 or 5 of them, and I kept some of them bigger perch. Cut them up too. I figured, why not? If I'm filleting, I'm filleting.
That's bait.
Yeah. Most of the time, bluegill are bait, but these were 10 inch bluegill, so they were the
It's flathead season. I don't give a fuck how big they are, Matt.
Well, I prefer not to use a fucking gigantic one, but I like to
will.
use about a 6 to 7 inch bluegill.
I'll put the biggest fucking bluegill you can find on that son of a bitch.
Well, you're like my buddy too. He uses them fucking shark hooks.
Fucking damn right.
But most of the time, we're only catching fish under 30 pounds. We're not catching whales.
I've had them fucking bust my fucking line, snap my poles in half, steal everything. Or fucking yeah, fuck that. I've hooked into some monsters out there. They're
You know what's
mean.
funny? Even when I do put a 9-inch bluegill out, sometimes the channel cats will harass the shit out of it and still try to eat it.
They will.
They'll kill it.
Yeah.
That's for sure. And that kind of defeats the purpose.
Fucking makes you mad.
We always know what rod has the biggest bluegill on it because when that motherfucking bobber goes down, we pay attention.
Yeah, I'll run bank lines, for flatheads. Man, I've had them snap a 3/4 inch PVC pipe off.
Oh, yeah. They're fucking... I about lost 2 poles today, Andy. To channel cats.
Channel cat's the hardest fighting fish, pound for pound. I give a fuck what anybody says. They don't know how to, they don't know how to stop.
Well, sometimes when you're bank fishing, what I do, because I didn't have any rod holders, I just had them propped up on a cooler. I just flip my bail open.
You got to.
Walk
They'll
away.
steal it.
Huh?
You got to, or they will steal it.
Uh-huh. I just flipped my bail open. Well, I forgot to flip my bail open. I went and got a drink of water, walked back. That motherfucker was getting ready to go in the lake. I got it, though. He didn't get that one.
We lose Kevin and 801? What the fuck?
I'm here. I'm listening.
You got storms coming your way tonight, Kevin?
That's what they say.
Yeah, it looked like some bad storms might blow up your direction.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been raining, and it's supposed to rain up till like Thursday, maybe, they're saying.
Jesus.
I mean, that's like 5-6 days straight. I got out in today, tried to hit and miss when it was in and out. Man, that shit was wet. Now, it was a wet rain.
The high today was only 64.
We're back in the 70s today.
I still got sunburnt, even though it was only 64 degrees. It wasn't hot, but I still got sunburnt.
This storm, 2 different times it had hail. We had hailstorms, and the fucking lightning has just been ferocious.
How the crops looking over there, Kevin?
Everything's green, and it's turned over. It's looking bad. It's starting out late winter, early spring. We've got the good rains. Everything's wet now. So
Let me ask you guys a question. What's the proper way to dispose of a dead catfish?
Far away from home?
I ended up throwing them in the woods today.
oh yeah,
Hopefully the raccoons eat them.
They will.
fast.
I told that guy.
Virginia.
I said, we put 200 pounds of catfish in your pond, and I put 50 pounds of catfish in your woods, just so you know. And he said, well, I think the coons will get them. I said, probably. Coyotes, maybe.
Yeah, that's the worst part about fucking cleaning fish. Fucking what the fuck you do with all that? You can't throw it in the trash, man. No way.
Yeah.
Well, I'll throw bluegills and crappie in the trash. If it's not going to sit in the can too long.
Everything was set the dress.
Well, I'm gonna end this. I'm done. I got shit to do. Love you guys. Later, hookers.
See you
I'm
guys.
out quick. I'm out quick.
Have a good one.
See you, 801.